Boom dandy.
Yep.
Boom daddy.
Boom daddy.
Yeah, kind of boom daddy.
You will obey.
This is the right game.
I'm over here trying to make a map for a game, and I'm like, I have like one part of it, and I don't know what to do with the rest of it. I should probably just stop staring at this and work on it later.
I want to see what Tim's doing live.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are
Ooh, there are a lot of these.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry about that.
Uh-oh. It's like, I know
Don't need
that
to
sound.
worry.
That's how I know the game's about to start, when I hear that sound.
That's the sound of 3 free spin tickets for logging in.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Clamor,
It's very much my companion.
Yes, sir. What?
you're
Having
required.
witnessed it.
What am I required for?
Crunk.
Sure.
Let's go.
God damn it.
Oh. 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 We're on the same team, Clam. It's you and me and you. Got the whole place to ourselves.
Feel my
I was too busy trying to bunny hop.
as you wish.
Did you also die?
Yeah. You can
Oh.
bunny hop in this game, but it's like even simpler.
I can only die in this game and nothing else.
Yeah, I usually get some kills, but just not today. Oh, we just
Going on
fucking joined
one
and immediately
kill.
lost. My sensitivity is
victory?
60 billion.
Yo, they updated this whole thing. Look at this victory screen.
I got the defeat screen. We're not on the same team.
We were on the same team. My thing just bugged out. I was on the losing team.
Yeah, you can't stand losing, it's a bug.
Nope. Alright. Invite. Find the same one.
Oh my god, fucking jack my goddamn field of view. Playing on default settings this whole time. That's much better. Don't feel like my face is squished.
Frick. Are we all on the same team? Nope. I gotta go find and execute Christian. No, he killed me. I shouldn't have jinxed it. Can
A
never
double
kill.
kill.
Oh, thank you, Clam.
Welcome.
Revenge.
Alright, I'm just gonna head down there. I want to see what's going on.
Oh, you just one-shot me.
Cherish every game.
Wherefore art thou, Christian Joseph Bortolotti?
pay to win mechanics.
Is Christian paying to win? No, no, hey! For you stalking me. This really feels more like an assassination, considering Christian has not unmuted.
All right, guys. Thank you. Thank you all for being here tonight. Excited to get a game going. I do need Cam, Tim, Jason, David, Colin to join or rejoin your seats, so that I can send out characters. The link to doing so is in town chat, otherwise known as clocktower.live #4168. We
And,
will go through this.
Really quick, Colin, you're gonna have to leave the session that I had you join and then clear all roles. If you go to the top right cog and you click on sort of the face mask, it'll say remove all, and that will get rid of the role that I gave you.
Okay.
Then you
All
can
right,
take the
boys.
chair like I showed you.
I'm claiming damsel.
That's a terrible idea.
I'm a minion.
Unless you're
insane
not the
beast
damsel.
So, a couple observations on this script. This is going to be one of the most complex scripts we've ever played, and so, you know, that's why I put a lot of reading material into the town chat to read at night. I will visit every person at night tonight, even if I wouldn't normally visit you anyway, just to confirm any questions related to your role specifically. Because Damsel's on this script, I don't believe we've played with Damsel more than once. It's just a good reminder that if you are good, even if you're not the Damsel, if you're the Huntsman, it might not be in the best interests of all of good to out who they are and let the minion find the damsel by process of elimination. So just something to bear in mind. Again, this is a 9-player game, so there can be modifications to outsider count based on Balloonist, based on Huntsman, and based on Kazali. So don't assume anything as it relates to outsider count. Because we have a larger game today, I will be a little bit stricter on chatter during the nomination process. So my ask to you all will be, when somebody has formally nominated, you are silent while the nomination is going on and while the defense is going on. You can add pertinent info into town chat directly, or you can chatter during the vote, but let your votes do the talking for the most part. That will allow us to have an efficient game and a game that's a lot of fun. I will be available at any given point during the game, so feel free to add or at other players in town chat if you want to talk in a private room. Questions before we get started?
Yeah, what's the bootlegger? I don't remember what that one is.
I put the bootlegger on the script, but I will not be using the bootlegger rule specifically for this game. So it's a good clarifying question. I do have, or at least I should have, and maybe I dropped it, the fabled characters, which are on this script. The Jinn, which just refers to the jinxes that you can pull up in the Clocktower.live and just hit hotkey R for that list of roles in the game. The other that I will be adding into the game is the Buddhist, and I'm kind of run a modified version of the Buddhist, which basically is during the start of the evening phase, I will ask the veterans this Discord to give space for our new players. In this case, new to this Discord, which are David and Colin, some space to talk and to get their thoughts out about what happened. So again, you know, there'll be some flexibility there, but I do want to make sure we're welcoming to our newbies. And with that, I will send out characters. Everybody does look to be in their seats. So this is going out now. If someone wants to just confirm that they did receive their characters, I will send everybody to bed as soon as...
Tim, yes.
Tim, let's hope this game app works, because if not, we will have trouble.
Well, my role is amazing. It's expendable townsperson.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are
Where am I in the night order?
It is natural.
I don't get to do
dreadful of the
anything.
unknown. Yet, there are This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to. Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world.
There's no madness in this script. Never mind.
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
Did he just call the fucking eggplant Apple device his friend? Tea party? Oh, I see. Hmm. The Ojo could just kill the Hatter at any time. Hmm. Wait. Oh no, if the demon kills the damsel, nothing happens.
Jason,
Hey.
you are the Hatter. You have not yet died today or tonight, but effectively you're like a reverse engineer where the evil team gets to decide who they want to be instead of the engineer deciding what he wants a minion or demon to be. So any questions on your role and how it works?
Not really. I looked at the Clocktower wiki and it said sometimes trying to get killed immediately is better.
Because it kind of gets...
Yeah, because they don't get to... Like, if there's an Ojo, they can just say that in the middle of the game and swap out everybody, but if it happens at the beginning, it's basically as if nothing had really changed to begin with.
Correct, and it gives the good team more time to chase down.
Yeah, I might do that, I don't know.
Game. So, okay. Well,
Stop
best of
and
luck to you,
relax once in a while.
and we'll see you in town.
Serves who are stronger.
This is probably the max amount of villagers you can have before another minion's added.
Hello! We are waiting on a few more people to come back from the rooms, and I think...
Late sleepers.
Yeah,
Sleepy time.
okay. For the first time since I did a whole game in Dr. Seuss rhymes, I actually came up with a bit for this, so you guys are all going to have to just shut up and bear with me as I go through it. So, does your town have a demon problem? Do your peers keep dying in the night? And are you tired of those awkward afternoons where no one in town gets executed for it? Here at Winston, Dershowitz, Johnson, and Goon, we put our clients first and can get you, that's right, you, a six-figure settlement before your dead body settles into the ground. And today we're excited to announce that there's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity at our law firm to join and become a partner. And we mean this quite literally because Mr. Goon is dead. We found him face down in his swimming pool with blood all over his mustache. Quite awkward, really, for us to be dealing with a murder of one of our partners. Although, if we're being honest with you, Mr. Goon was kind of an asshole. You could never really tell what side he was on, what client he was representing. It was kind of a mess. So, that gives one of you the opportunity to join as the next partner of our law firm. This job comes with competitive pay for a village of this size, full health benefits, and your name on the sign over the front door. There's only one problem, though. There is still this pesky demon running around, so, you might want to go solve that first. In the meantime, we'll be chasing a six-figure settlement for Mr. Goon's wife, Mrs. Goon, as well as his mistress, Miss Chambermaid, his pool boy, Enrique, most of Mr. Goon's children, and his golden doodle, Mizephiles. Needless to say, it's a bit of a complex case, a lot of paperwork involved, so I'm going to go worry about that. Good luck finding the demon in the meantime. Have fun.
Nice. Very nice. All right. David, do you want to chat ice cream shop?
Sure.
Oh, we
Christian.
weren't allowed to talk.
It's the. Oh.
Yeah, that's a
sorry.
nomination phase. I think he meant.
It says of each day.
What's up?
Ben amended it to
I
veterans
amended
can't
it.
talk.
I amended it.
Nomination phase.
Oh,
Phase, I want to give the people new to this Discord a chance to have first opportunity to speak about what they learned. So as of right now, you are free to go do your thing. Go chat, have private conversations, whatever.
Sorry.
Matt, we're neighbors. You want to chat?
sure. Let's go to DeLeo's.
Get some pizza.
Christian, do you
Oh.
want
Do
to
you want
talk
to talk, Colin?
Yeah, sure.
in casino?
Boneyard.
Yeah, it works.
Hmm.
Jason, what happened?
I was left behind.
Ah, this is a challenge of a 9-player game, isn't it?
I was also keeping track of who talked to who first.
That's, you know what, if you're going to be in town anyway, that's not an unwise strategy. So,
Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to get executed night one.
this is fair. This is fair. I mean, again, there's a lot of caginess on this script, so maybe
Because I feel like they're just gonna choose like Boom Daddy and
it's entirely possible. I mean, on a script with only one minion, if it were me personally, I'd probably want a Scarlet Woman in play because that's basically the equivalent of an extra life. To me, there's no evil ability more powerful than an extra life, but that's just me.
is the if the demon gets hatted and they become the Kazali, do they get to override whatever their minion said they wanted to be?
No, they do not.
So it does nothing if you if you're a Kazali.
I mean, if I'm a Kazali and the Hatter gives me, well, yeah, we can talk about this separately if you like. But Jason, go talk to somebody new.
Jason, do you want to talk?
Sure. Where? Hello.
Anything interesting you want to talk about?
I do not have information at the time.
I can tell you that I am one of the roles that can ping an evil player.
All right.
So I could be a village idiot. I can be a bounty hunter. I can be a fortune teller. I think those are the three. Oh, and Shijujin, or whatever the hell it's fucking pronounced.
Okay.
I'm one of those four. If you don't have information yet, assuming you're telling the truth, you wouldn't be a knight, bounty hunter, Shujin, general, village idiot, balloonist. Damn, it's actually quite a few who get information night one. The loss of having night one.
I'm
Okay.
I'm debating pulling a day one move, but it might not be the best idea.
I will say if you happen to be the engineer, then you kind of want to either you go demon and choose Kazali. Well, I kind of discussed it because like it right now if Kazali's made, they're just someone who kills a knight. They don't have any other ability. Or if you think there's a minion in play that we don't want.
All right. I think I will go through with just get myself executed day one. Cause I'm the Hatter, which is the reverse engineer. So I was spending the whole night wondering if I wanted to like get it over fast so then people's abilities can get on track and not be messed with again early.
Oh yeah, and it might be a good thing to.
Because if there's an Ojo and in the middle of the game they say Hatter and it doesn't matter, yeah.
That's the thing. Is the Ojo. That's one of the things I would choose. The Ojo. I'd go either Hatter or Huntsman. Right
Plus, if I get executed publicly, an engineer knows to wait until after.
True. But I do worry a little bit about you being a boom dandy and pushing. That's gonna be the one thing is people pushing to get executed could either be a damsel, which might have a minion pop out, or could be a boom dandy. So,
Well. Well, it's either I get executed day one or I don't die. Those are the two good outcomes. Dying in the middle is very likely.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah, maybe.
But you are right about the whole boom dandy thing. I mean, I'm not that, but
yes,
fucking
which
that
fair,
is. Honestly, I don't think I would have come up with the Hatter bluff as boom dandy. But
yeah,
that's up to you to decide.
No, yeah.
Well, I've already told you, so if you are on the evil team, you can relay that to the enemy.
If I'm on the evil team, I could just kill you tonight.
No, not tonight. Like the best time to kill the Hatter is in the middle of the game, which is why I'd rather be killed immediately or.
I guess it would depend on like if I was the Ghazali, I actually want to kill you because then I could turn to a role that does more than just kill someone because the Imp or Oho are.
Yeah, you're right.
So.
But then the engineer could change them back if there is one.
True. This is a tough role for the Hatter. So that'd be the one thing is if you go might come out as it so that if there is an engineer they can do something, but there might not be one. It'd be crazy if you had two different things that changed roles. It'd be insane, but.
Well, since I already told you, I think it's just safest to plead to the town for death.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I kind of want to see how people react. See if people.
And once I'm dead, you'll know that I'm like for sure good and not the boom dandy.
Yes, well,
because
we all go, then we have to decide. So.
Yeah, or maybe I'm the Scarlet Woman and I'm just making the worst bluff possible.
Yeah, that could be. I mean, it'd be a weird one to do that with to get yourself executed early as a Scarlet Woman.
Yeah, that's just a joke as a case of the opposite being.
Yeah.
Anyway, unless you have anything else to add, I'm gonna head back to Town Square, which is not the casino, which I almost just joined.
Yes, there's people moving so much.
We should get like a buffer chat, really.
Yeah, agreed.
Hello.
Christian, do you want to talk real quick?
Yeah, it looks like we got 20 seconds. Want to go to the ice cream shop?
I really like this script. I know it's a clusterfuck, but I really like it.
Yeah, being a liability role is not as fun, but someone has to be.
Yeah, and honestly, like, there's less pressure involved in being an outsider where your job is to minimize, just, I don't know. My personal view is that it's far more stressful to be a character whose information could be the difference between winning and losing the game, and being an outsider where you can just do fuck all, or a minion where you can just do fuck all, and just, you know, it doesn't really matter. You can just have fun.
Remember when we turned on Christian because he waited until the end of the game to reveal he was a farmer?
And Christian was like, "I'm the farmer. Please kill me."
All right, I do want to give, as we get back into our evening here, I do want to give, again, our newbies, Colin and David, first opportunity to share anything they want to share or anything they might have learned, or they can defer to the rest of the group for general chatter. Nominations will open in a few minutes.
I'll find my coin.
I have a very reliable source that says Jason is in fact evil alive.
Really? Oh wait, am I allowed to talk?
You are in direct.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Is there a reason for that?
I'll just come out and say it. That was a read I got.
Yeah, Tim told me.
Well, that's convenient because, well, I mean, all right. Well, now it looks worse. It looks worse because I only talked to one person today, and I talked to Robert. And I decided that I wanted to become immediately dies Hatter, as to not wait until the middle of the game to let the demons and minions switch optimally. So I do want to be executed, which I was gonna say later, but there's also the possibility of Boom Dandy, which technically would want the same thing. But it's up to you guys if you want to take that risk or not. I mean, I do want to be executed, but...
Tim, do you believe there's
You want us to kill you?
Yes, that was the plan. Robert can back me up on that.
Are you asking me?
Yeah, Tim, do you think there's a Boom Dandy in play?
I have no idea.
I mean, that just sounds like it'd be fun if it happened. I'd say we go for it.
My ping on Jason was not 100% reliable from something I've learned today. So that's just a ping I got. It's not necessarily a reliable ping. You may be able to guess what I am.
Well, when the nominations go up, that...
Yeah. Well, mine was concerned with whether or not there was a heartbeat. This was just a heartbeat thing.
No, I'm not.
Oh!
Okay.
I mean, if I was Harpy mad, I couldn't say that.
You could say you don't.
You can't say that you're not Harpy mad. No, wait, you could.
Jason was still evil.
Yeah. I'm saying Jason. I'm not saying Jason's necessarily evil.
Okay.
Did Dave want a chance to make a point?
No, I don't think so. I mean, so what you were saying, an unreliable ping. Are you hinting at fortune teller? Or...
I'm claiming village idiot.
Okay.
And I have reason to believe I'm not the only one. So, if there's another one, then one of us is drunk.
Tim is mechanically correct about that statement.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah.
Nominations are open.
So, in order to...
Nominations to kill, right?
Yeah, let's execute.
To execute ending the day.
I'd like to remind everybody that there's possibly a witch in this game. So if you're normally the one who gung-hos the executions like Matt or Tim, you might want to hold your tongue and defer to someone else. So Jason's going to nominate himself.
Jason nominates Jason. Tell us why.
I want to get the Hatter effect over and done with. Plus, when it doesn't go off, it'll be obvious that I'm a good player. And
What effect?
it lets the minion and demon choose which minion and demon they are. So if someone's a Kazali, they're going to get a stronger demon that has more than a beginning at the game effect. But if they're already one of those two, they can only choose like between Imp and Ojo for like things that do stuff. But
is anyone here worried that Jason might boom?
That is the one concern.
yeah, that's the thing.
It would be funny.
I'll roll those
Random,
dice.
right?
That's
Yeah,
my
I did get a good social
I'll
rating.
do that.
that's my defense and prosecution.
Because I mean,
Thank you, Jason. Cullen and David, this does sometimes happen with the app, where if you close the window for any reason or jump
Oh
out,
yeah.
rejoin your seats.
Click
So
on
I'd
your
ask
name.
and David to just click on your name and rejoin your seats. Make sure that you have the ability to raise your hand for the vote. It looks like you do. All right, I am going to go ahead and run the vote now. You are welcome to provide additional pertinent information in town chat or as we go. It'll take 5 out of 9 to put Jason on the block.
Yeah, the earlier this happens, the less the evil team has to choose and adapt to the situation with this ability. And if there's an Ojo, they could just... It's not... I'm not actually the Boon Dandy. It's fine.
Pats on the head.
Votes out of 9 is enough to mark Jason for execution. Second call for any additional nominations.
It'd be funny if there was, like, a minion form of lunatic.
The person who I pinged is evil happily.
Oh wait, there kind of is, right? Or wait, it's the opposite. Marionette is like the reverse lunatic.
Cam, why did you not vote?
I was hoping other people wouldn't vote, so just in case we decided to change, we'd have enough votes. So it doesn't really matter. It was everyone but me.
I thought David didn't vote.
I thought David wasn't going to vote, but then he changed.
Oh, he put his
that's why-
hand up at the last second.
Yeah, that's why I kept mine down. Is just in the off chance we decided to swap.
Guess we're swapping.
But we're not swapping unless you want to vote me. I guess.
Oh, this is the last chance for a damsel claim to go down if someone wants to be so bold.
I am the damsel, so don't worry about it.
Cool.
All right, final call for nominations. And since Tim did mention it, any player, whether they're a minion or not, can claim minion and guess the damsel. Only the actual minion's claims bear any weight.
I
But
claim minion
there's
and
no-
guess myself as the damsel.
Thank you very much. Any other nominations going in 20 seconds?
I guess Tim is the damsel.
It's the opposite of juggling, where the less people who do damsel callouts, the better. So even though you're memeing, that's kind of sus.
That's true. I should stop memeing.
I should
Including
also.
in 10 seconds. Five. With that, the day ends. Jason, you were executed. How would you like to die?
Drawn and quartered with 5 elephants.
Okay. 5 elements managed to tie themselves to 4 limbs, plus Jason's head and neck. And with a little bit of coaxing from the rest of town, the elephants start very, very slowly moving in 5 different directions. It's quite awkward because it lasts longer than it really ought to. But Jason is executed and dies. The game will end on some night that's not tonight. You all go to sleep.
All right. Well.
Well, my job is done. In this game, I'm currently trying to catch a Pokemon that upgrades my dude. Whenever you kill a monster dude, there's a chance that they spawn like a echo thing. Those guys didn't. It's like a hologram thing. And when you pick it up, it becomes like a stat booster for you. But it's random what they buff. And like, I'm on an elemental set, so I want the ones with this little circle image. But the damage I deal is Havoc. So the fact that they're like the correct set minions, but they have like arrow damage instead. Like the set buffs Havoc damage, this motherfucker buffs arrow damage, so he's completely useless. But I want my purples to become yellows, because they're stronger and they upgrade more. But I haven't been lucky enough to actually find some in the wild. So I'm going after them. The small ones don't matter to me. It's only the big ones. But I didn't get a big one.
Cherish every gain.
Oh, some more loot.
Unexpected discovery.
That's a bug monster inside of a car. The Pokemon also have active abilities that let you transform into them or summon them in some capacity. It's pretty neat, in my opinion.
None shall whisper. Fury boils as you wish. You will obey.
Nice. There's also parry and dodge mechanics in this game. If you parry something, it'll likely stun them. How much treasure did I miss here?
Whoa. Give it a minute, folks, as we are still waiting on folks to jump back up down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Lovely. Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. You know, we're hard at work trying to, you know, get Mrs. Goon and all of Mr. Goon's friends, family, lovers, compatriots, that six-figure settlement. So, you know, interested to catch back up and hear how things are going. It looks like Jason is dead. Robert is also dead. But, you know, we're going to keep... we're gonna keep it that, and you know, keep working on finding that demon if you don't mind, because again, sign on the door, pretty cool.
What the?
I don't trust Tim or Jack. They would kill me out of spite.
Robert, would you care to
Not
share
true.
with the class what role you were or information if you had any?
I do have a question. Christian, did I talk to you at the very end of the day yesterday?
Yep.
Okay, I was trying to make sure.
You also talked to David.
Aren't you dead?
Yeah. I could not remember who I jumped in the conversation last night. I couldn't remember.
I marked everybody's first conversation partner in case that comes up later.
But no, I might bring up what I know later.
Okay.
David, can we talk?
If anyone believes that I can no longer be a threat
I wanna talk
and
to you,
wants to
Colin,
share
real quick.
information
Go
to help me solve the case,
Yeah.
that would be appreciated. Because that's all I can do.
That's all you can do.
Yep.
Christian.
I have my notes.
Can I talk to you, Jason?
Just one
Yeah.
more room.
Where?
Given that we have 9 people, I'll also recommend
Bean?
three-way chat.
Okay. Hey.
What's up?
Okay.
Okay.
Any hot details?
No. I was the other village idiot with Tim. And so that was basically why he wasn't sure if his information was true. But I had gotten an evil ping on Robert off the jump. But now that Robert's dead, I'm basically wondering if I was the drunk one.
It's entirely possible. The fucker thing is that, well, I mean, there's no reason in the script for the demon to kill their minion. Like, there's no vigor mortis effects. There's no it won't trigger the boom dandy. Robert's basically confirmed good, but the thing about drunkenness, which is what the extra village idiot would do, is that it just lets Ben tell you the wrong information. He could also tell you the correct information to fuck people, and they're
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
But yeah, in this context, it looks like you got wrong information. And if you were a sober village idiot, the only sober village idiot, then that would be an impossible read. So,
Yeah, okay.
at least last night you were drunk. And if there's more than one village idiot, only one. If there's more than two, if there's three, only one of them actually gets correct information, and it can. Oh no! All right, whichever village idiot is drunk doesn't look like it can change, unless a living village idiot dies. So if there's two village idiots and the drunk one, and the sober one dies, the drunk one becomes sober.
Okay, but I know that me and Tim are both still alive.
Yeah, you were at the very least drunk last night. That is confirmed. You could not have gotten.
Regardless,
Yeah.
me and Tim had planned to pick the same person, which was Christian, and I got a ping on Christian that he's good. But if we're assuming that I'm drunk, should we assume that that's false?
It could be true or false, because we've confirmed that you're at least drunk. And unless Robert was also a village idiot and Tim was lying to you, and now you're sober tonight, the information you got on Christian is not reliable, at the very least.
Okay, so then we're thinking, at least I'm thinking of a nomination on Christian. You can't nominate, but
I mean,
unless you have any stronger...
Alright, if you were drunk and you got a good read on Christian, that doesn't mean he's evil necessarily. It just means that your information isn't accurate. It's not infallible.
okay.
It could be wrong, it could be right. That's what drunkenness does. It's up to Ben. And
Yeah.
knowing Ben, he's just going to make it the most confusing thing, which sometimes is giving the drunk village idiot correct information. So I don't think it's damning evidence against Christian just yet.
Okay, well I'll hold on to it then, but at least you now
Did you get Tim's read on him?
No, I haven't talked to Tim yet.
Oh, you should try to get that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna head back to Town Square, I think.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Jack, do you want to go to the casino?
I was gonna wait for Tim.
Oh, you can add him in the town chat.
Sorry, David.
Okay.
I was waiting until morning came to send that text that I had pre-written because if the evil team minion was like, oh, people would know I would choose this minion, they would choose differently. So I waited until day so they could no longer choose again.
Hey Jack, you want to talk?
Yeah.
Jason.
Yeah,
You want chat?
sure. Where?
Ice cream.
Okay. Hello.
Hey, you're Dead Hatter.
Uh-huh.
I mean, glad everything didn't blow up. Since I know you're good, because it'd be really silly for
On the
people to do
scripts,
what you did.
the only thing a minion can do by killing themselves immediately would be being able to socially lie to people. So, yeah.
Yeah. I have
Do
no
you have
reason
info?
to trust. Yeah, I do not have info yet. I have a one-use ability that I have not used. What do you know? Maybe we can put some information together and see what we can come up with. I don't have a whole lot because I'm trying to stay quiet until tomorrow, hopefully. But
I've learned that one of the village idiots is drunk for sure. So, unless there's three, Robert might have been one. I don't. He told me he was one of those discerning roles. So, if there are three village idiots, which there could be, only one of them would be sober. And if the one that is sober dies, a different one becomes sober.
yeah, I have a feeling. I think Tim is a sober village idiot. I mean, 'cause it was
Yeah.
good, so.
The other village idiot I've talked to, is almost. Well, I'm not gonna say almost. They're indisputably drunk the first night.
Yeah, who is the other one?
I don't know if I want to share that.
I'll give you my role as payment. Okay, so David has claimed. David the Knight has told me. Says I am not the demon.
You're not the demon, but you can.
Yeah, but I could be a minion.
Yeah. Ben
Um,
would absolutely give the knight a minion.
Yes, I would like to mention that.
Who was the other knight
Tim-
ping?
Colin.
Colin. Okay, thanks.
I'm gonna share this information. I've also shared this information with Tim. Matt, I talked with, but I did not tell him my role. I am the fisherman. I have not used my ability yet.
Yeah. So there. Oh shit! Wait. In addition to village idiots poisoning themselves or drunking themselves, the poisoner is also on the script. And like I said in the chat, if you think a person would choose a specific minion out of preference, that might help narrow things down. Like if someone's suddenly acting mad, I mean, I would expect people to choose either the poisoner or the Scarlet Woman. I don't know. But, well, there's no benefit. Well, actually, unless you start barking up the wrong tree of, oh no, this is the drunk village idiot that I know of, it's safer to just not say who he is, because if he gets killed in the night, that's only good for the good team.
Fair. Yeah, I'll be using my fisherman tomorrow, and I will tell you what I gain out of it.
Alright, sounds good.
So, if I die, it's either you or Tim.
It's not me.
It'd be really silly for you to.
It would be hilarious.
Like, it'd be crazy. It'd be a really interesting play. Like, you could have been Scarlet Woman and killed yourself because Scarlet doesn't do a whole.
Ben thinks Scarlet's the strongest minion in the game.
I have not seen it do what it probably should do.
I actually 100% agree with you, but yeah.
Like, I feel like it is extremely weak, especially when it's a Scarlet Woman and an imp.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, because the imp is just redundant. I'm gonna head back.
It for chats.
I want
chats. I chase everybody else down.
friends through eternity.
Alrighty.
Honesty.
Look at the leader.
Ravenswood Bluff. You were all hard at work trying to be the last surviving person in the game to put your name on the door, replacing Mr. Goons. But until that happens, you are going to have to find a demon. Colin and David, I will, again, open the door for you guys to have for the first chance to share information. But after that, it is open conversation before nomination. And you're not required. You can defer to the rest of the group if you don't want to or don't have anything you want to share at this point.
I'll open up again. Cam, you still didn't explain your shit from last round.
Me?
Yeah.
Have I talked to you?
You voted last round. You're the only one to vote not against.
Dude, that's such a non-reason
Really?
to kill someone.
Add
Pushing for a
add the half-assed nomination last round. You thought you could slip under the radar, and add it on good authority that I think you're.
Oh, also, a harpy could have been created, by the way.
Yeah, but it would have been.
Damn, that's a
after the minion
great
went.
cover.
It would have been after the minions went, so they wouldn't have been able to do their thing last night. I believe, at least according to the night order.
Oh yeah.
Robert is correct about that from a mechanical perspective. I run the Hatter if it is in play at the time that it reads if you hotkey N, which in this case is after minions. So if a new minion were created for any reason,
It's also after demons, right?
they would not be able to act. It is
Yeah,
also
after all the eagle kill, yeah. Which does mean if there's an engineer, you could go tonight and you could just force them to go to worse stuff. They would get to use whatever they switch to.
Yeah, Kazali. That's the only like guaranteed bad demon.
Our nomination's open.
not yet.
Dave, say something.
I don't know too much to say. I mean,
You're really holding back on us.
You're not obliged. It's just again, it's a way to just make sure that we create the space for the non-veterans to get a word in edgewise.
yeah, I'm a quiet person in general, so
Nothing wrong with that. All right, Cam, nominations are in fact open.
This may sound silly, but I wish to nominate Matt.
Oh, that's a silly one.
What
If you
ground?
nominate Matt, I will ask for silence from the rest of the group that is not Cam or Matt. If you have something to add, please put it into town chat.
My main reasoning, and this does not need to be killed, but I wish to pressure Matt for some information here, because I think he is. This is only me. Everyone else could disagree. I think he's the farmer, and killing a farmer during the day is better because then we don't lose another possibly useful town role.
You can't execute a farmer and have the farmer ability work.
Yeah, it says if at night on the farm.
Yeah, it's, if you die, that's what I'm saying. Is I don't want that to happen.
Oh.
That is a good
but-
thing.
What?
Yeah, it's a good thing though.
How's that a good thing?
Because it confirms a new good player.
So farmers can always confirm each other as being good
Yeah.
because
That's
if
why they're
you
a
become
townsperson
farmer,
and
you
not
know
a
the person who died
outsider.
was the farmer. Yeah,
All right, so
it's
mechanic,
good from that perspective.
Okay, I guess I did not know that.
I do to bring it back to you, Cam. So yes, anything else you'd like to add or ask?
Guess I suppose I didn't understand that's how farmer worked. Because, yeah, I guess I just read it as another townie becomes a farmer, and a farmer doesn't really have an ability.
So
yeah, so a net loss of an ability.
it works functionally similar to a Raven Keeper, where the trigger is the farmer dies at night. A different alive good player becoming a farmer confirms that there was a farmer elsewhere in the game, which can create a confirmation chain of good players. So Cam, that kind of would explain why the others are saying that can be a good thing. All that being said, Cam, do you have anything else you'd like to add for your nomination of Matt?
Negative. I've been put in my place, it seems.
It's
Matt,
fine.
your defense.
There's a lot of rules.
You know, I just wanted to be friends with Cam, and I really feel like he hurt me. That's all.
Okay, we'll run the vote. Matt, you're not in your chair. Cam, you're not in your chair. So join so that I can run the vote. Again, pertinent info now can be shared as well as in chat. Take 4.
I feel bad nominating people I haven't talked to.
It kind of. Tim, I don't trust you. I don't trust you.
You never trust me.
Also,
That is not news.
a witch could have been made as well.
Yeah, but we won't know that they won't be able to do their thing until tonight. So.
What are you, Robert?
One vote.
Oh,
is
you're
fine.
correct. I forgot.
I was gonna bring that
They
up.
won't let me vote.
Oh, you're not. Yeah, it won't.
Is that a nomination?
You need to claim your seat.
I thought
No.
it says I'm in my seat.
Did you not see the hands up symbol in the center?
No, didn't.
It doesn't say you're in your seat.
Unexpected discovery.
Yeah.
Really? It shows on mine.
Yeah, it shows on mine. It shows Colin.
Yeah, I
in his
see him
seat.
in his seat.
All right.
Interesting.
You choose the wrong seed.
Oh, I see it now. I see it now.
Fine, raise your hand.
Cool.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're good. All right. Any more nominations?
Can I ask Robert what he is?
Yeah, I was the fortune teller.
Oh, that's
So I know.
like
Yeah.
sounds like an Oho to me.
That's the thing is I don't think it's an O. It could be an Oho who is like a little less experienced with it.
This is a testament to my
Because
connection
I don't
with
think
the
I'm the
world around me.
best on night 1.
It's very much
There's
my
some
companion now.
like Huntsman, Hatter. We had a Hatter already kind of come out, but there's a couple others that would just be like a really good thing to do.
Well,
But it's possible if they know there's no damsel because the minions would know, and the Hatter had already publicly come out. Then yeah, I might be at that point the better one. At that point.
Before we can then commence nominations, I just want to bring it to everyone's attention that there are 2 outsiders in this game, and we've identified one, and I think that's just something we should all have in the back of our mind. If there is a puzzle master, I think it'd be good to come out now. But I mean, I kind of suspect we have a drunk just from a lot of the roles that I've been hearing.
oh, if there is a puzzle master, I will out the person who has absolutely gotten at least drunk information on night 1. There also could be a poisoner in play before or after the Hatter.
You know of drunk. Drunk info night day 1.
Tim, you should know this as well.
Okay, can you out that information, Jason?
Tim, do you think it's a good idea? Or
Second call for
Wait,
nomination.
are you talking about mine?
no? The second village idiot.
Oh, yeah. Oh man, I didn't even consider that. But do you have reason to believe that that was wrong?
Well, night 1, somebody got an evil ping on Robert, and I don't know if I should out them or not.
Well, yeah, I know what you're talking about, but like, yeah, I guess it doesn't make a lot of sense.
I
And
mean,
it doesn't necessarily.
you
prove
could
that-
literally be the drunk and think you're a village idiot.
Yeah, that's true. You could have.
So if you're gonna puzzle master, and no one else is super suspicious, you might want to target Jack with that.
I've also heard drunk that were night 1 that is not a village idiot. So
Third call for nominations.
Wait, what did you mean?
I nominate Cam.
Okay, Jack, that was you who've gone ahead and nominated Cam.
No, I believe
No, that was
That
Colin.
was
I think.
Colin.
just Colin.
My sincerest apologies. It's sometimes hard to.
You're good.
Colin has nominated Cam. Again, silence
Yes.
the group. Please tell us why, Colin. You have the floor.
I have it on good authority from 2 different sources. First one being his in-game attitude, and the second one being some arcane night knowledge from a source that I think everyone's just about figured out at this point.
Anything else you want to add, Colin?
Yeah, he also was the only one to not vote for Jason last time.
Cam,
Why is that such a big?
Ironclad.
It links
Kill
them.
him.
It links them.
All right, guys. Let's give Cam the floor for his defense, please.
Yeah, I don't know. The night knowledge. I mean, I believe I was one of the 2 people, but if I was lied to, then I guess I was lied to.
Okay, we are going to run the vote. It's going to take 4. As a reminder for the dead guys, you do get 1 vote for the remainder of the game. Cam, you may want to take your seat in case you want to vote on yourself. Counting down.
Cam, we need your vote.
All right.
I kind of trust Cam. but I could be wrong.
At the very least, you shouldn't kill him tonight. In my opinion.
Tim, we were better than this.
I'm sorry, Colin. I'll spill the beans on why I'm not voting for this, but I gotta wait for nomination.
If there is a puzzle master out there, Colin, your information has just felt off. So, you feel like you're either drunk or the drunk, or you were poisoned.
That was my feeling.
I blame Tim as the poisoner.
Tim would.
I did talk to Colin first, but that's on.
Yes, that is the main reason. Since you've done that to me before.
I swear, no.
All in the day in 20 seconds.
Everybody else?
Talking, and then I say, calling the day, and everybody gets silent. What's that, Colin?
Anybody else gonna say anything?
Nah. We're
It's
calling
fine.
it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. On a very complex script, sometimes it just makes sense to take random shots at the demon. You have chosen not to do this.
It's making fun of us.
Which I will not
I know
judge.
he is.
Night.
Fury boils. You're no match. Inferno.
Ice and defense. Fantastic.
Calculation.
Listen up.
Be gone. One more time. You will obey. Burn to ashes. As you wish. None shall whisper. One with sounds.
Oh, I shouldn't kill that guy because I want to kill a big guy. And there's like a pity system. Like if you don't get a hologram from the first like 4 enemies, it guarantees the next one. It's 4-star. It's purple. There's so many of these guys though.
Listen up. Life is in everything.
You will obey. One with sounds.
Another 4-star thing. Useless. I'm most suspicious of Cameron and Sam, or not Sam, Tim. Some night shenanigans can be happening now.
Nowhere to hide. Fury boils, as you wish. Silence! No hesitation. One more time. Inferno! Down with the curtain.
He's set. Next is the child. In the meantime, I'll drive a species to extinction. Is there anything I can really divine from this information? David and Robert talked twice. David's still alive. Tim and Colin have talked twice.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to
This MC won't shut up.
All right, with everybody back, yeah. So some awkward stuff going on, you know, in our case that we're trying to solve for dead Mr. Goon and his family. You know, it turns out Mr. Goon had far more children than we originally anticipated, and they're all going to have to be part of the settlement. A lot of paperwork involved. Anyway, Winston, Dershowitz, Johnson, and Goon is now not just a law firm, but a daycare center. Also, David is dead.
Who is?
Cool.
David.
David is
Oh.
Cool.
Damn. Can we talk?
Ben, can I talk to you in
Can we
this?
talk
group?
Matt?
Ben,
Yes,
can I
of
talk
course.
to you?
Yeah, yes. Storyteller, console, Christian, phone.
Who is it? Robert? Was that Robert?
You want to talk in the casino now, Jack?
Yeah, sure.
What's up, Nick?
What's up, my bros?
Oh hey. I forgot. I was like, where are you in the town square?
Look, I am good this round.
Colin, do you want to talk until people free up? Brothel.
Christian?
Or is he asking Christian to go somewhere?
Wait, I'm sorry. Was I invited to this or was I not? don't
I
have
I
full
invited
knowledge.
Colin. I mean,
I
Chris,
can leave.
Him too. Are you fine with him?
I guess. I was just gonna ask you
Chris?
what you were, but
Oh, I'll tell both of you. I was the bounty hunter.
Well, you're still alive, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
wait. So you started knowing an evil player?
Yes.
Who was it?
Well, the first one was you.
Yeah, that's impossible.
Well, then I must be drunk. How is that impossible? Wait a second.
So here's. Oh, go ahead, Jason.
Well, I'm not the boom dandy, so for me to have been evil, I would have to have been sacrificing my minion ability immediately for no reason, other than to get everyone else's information and then relay that to a demon. So, if you think that's something that I would do, then I guess. But
I Do either of you have a read on Tim? Because Jason, okay, you don't have to believe this, but if you do believe that I am the puzzle master, I talked to Ben just now, and I placed Colin as my guess for who is puzzle drunk this game, and the information I received back was for Tim, like that is who. So it has to be either that Colin is not drunk, and that was just random information, or Colin is drunk and it was Tim. But I don't know.
That aligns with Tim cornered me at the beginning of this game.
Maybe, but I don't know how to verify that at all, so I'm not even really gonna.
Okay, well, there's a thing to be. Like, I was entertaining maybe Robert was the village idiot, but now that he's claiming fortune teller, I know that unless Matt is also claiming village idiot, the only reason Jack would have gotten wrong information on night 1, where he guessed Robert as evil, would be if he was village idiot drunk or poisoned.
Oh right, because Ben chooses a random amount of the village idiots that are drunk, or is it just one of them is reliable?
One of them is reliable, and he can say whatever he wants to the other one.
Right. Okay.
But I think Tim would bluff village idiot. I don't.
Tim was bluffing village idiot.
But
He said he was.
All right. But all right. The following night, though, Jack the village idiot picked you and got a positive reading.
Picked me?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
So if you are good, then that means that Jack was no longer poisoned, which would mean that only his first night information was wrong, which would mean that he wasn't poisoned by being a village idiot, he would be being poisoned by a poisoner.
Okay.
I think, I mean, it's possible that Tim is the poisoner.
Mm-hmm.
You guys know what Matt is, or what he's claiming at least?
Yeah, sure, the game's close. He's claimed preacher to me, but, you know, we can verify that or not. He supposedly picked me and one other person the past few nights.
Yeah, I don't know if I believe that.
He said that to me as well.
Mm.
At least.
I don't know. I feel like I trust Colin. And it does look like he was drunk, but you could also be the poisoner, Christian.
No, it's fair, actually, yeah.
And you could have just been, well, I guess you wouldn't know. How long did he know you were a bounty hunter? Or wait.
I think I talked with you night 2, or day 2, Colin, right?
Yes.
So, not night 1, when I died. So, I was the bounty night 1.
Yes.
This is... Okay.
Who was the second bounty you got?
Cam.
Cam is what?
Should I share my puzzle information
As
in
what?
the group? Or...
Cam is what?
I only get an evil. Cam was evil.
Wait. It says you learned the evil player.
Yeah, that's all I learned.
Is that not the character?
No, you not the character.
Oh, okay. Well, I think we're out of time.
Yeah, or okay.
Does where's Ben? Is Ben here? He's over in the boneyard. I'll just add him in chat.
Christian, what's your chat to Ben about? Verification or actual mechanics?
Puzzling. I'm gonna share some of that.
Iron.
Jason, your question is that the bounty hunter, if in play, will learn only a role. Or, I'm sorry, only a player, not the role that player is.
Okay. Okay, that's consistent. All right.
I have a mechanical question.
Is it public or private?
Would you be able to quickly do private?
Yeah, certainly.
Ice cream?
Jack, can I get what your reads were for nights 1 through 3?
Yeah, I got Robert as evil, Christian as good, and then Tim as good.
Alright, well, 2 of those have to be wrong.
Yeah.
Which 2?
That's the thing.
I mean Robert.
Well, yeah.
Robert, which of the other? Yeah.
about to say, is Tim chosen who he said pick last night? Because he said Jason was evil and Christian was good were his first two.
Wait, Tim said his first read was I was evil?
That was what it was hinting at you. Unless Colin, you're saying that, because that was what Tim was hinting at Jason being evil. Or unless you're saying it wasn't Tim that was telling you.
Wait, that's impossible, because then both village idiots would have wrong information.
Yeah, which is why I don't trust Tim. I think...
I think of the village idiots, Tim is the least trustworthy.
All right, you guys, I'm sure, have been chatting while we're gone. If anybody else wants a storyteller console, you can certainly ask, but I will be opening nominations immediately in the interest of, you know, a...
Cam, what was your fisherman information? Huh.
Yeah, I guess I'll just say it. I was told that Matt is trustworthy, essentially.
Oh, it all comes back to me, doesn't it?
I know it's really funny, but I am dead serious.
Huh.
Go ahead.
Yeah. That pretty much is what I got. It takes one person off our list, I suppose.
I have a full grimoire of everybody's claimed roles, and...
I do have an announcement to make that might change that.
Uh-huh.
I'm the engineer. And last night, I chose there to be a Harpy in play. Because Harpy would be a pretty loud minion, and we would know if the minion was still alive.
I think Tim's evil.
I do too.
Last night,
Wow, the two people we've threatened to kill.
Cam, I think
Tim
you're
is evil.
very good, Cam. Because the Harpy chose me last night that you were evil. And I think Ben's not going to kill either of us because he wants to keep the suspicion open.
Wait, are you saying that he was harpied the night before?
Yes! Yes!
Oh, well, there that goes.
What?
Okay.
Tim was Harpy mad.
Yeah, I was. So here's how it played out. And sure, I could have harpied myself. Yuck, yuck, yuck. What really happened was, the whole game I've been lying about being the village idiot because I was playing cover for Colin, who the first day told me that Jason was evil. So I was gonna be like, okay, I'll play cover for you. I'll say that I got Jason as evil. I was never the village idiot. I was always the engineer. The reason I waited the first day was because I wanted to see if I could figure out who was in play. The reason I waited the second day is because the Hatter did Hatter things, so it would have made my ability useless. So I finally ended up using it last night. I was between making the demon a Kazali or making a Harpy, but I thought that I could use the Harpy to maybe prove that my ability was working and that the minion was still in play.
All right,
so
then
4 people alive.
the tide changes
One of them's a minion and one of
dramatically against Christian. Because he claimed...
we have to kill someone tonight? Or no?
There is 4.
If there's definitely 2 evil players.
Yeah, there's definitely 2 evil players, so we should wait an extra day. But I'd like to share the interesting conversation I had with Colin and Christian just now.
Colin's absolutely been drunk or lying. Let me say that.
So Christian claimed.
You backed me up. Second call for nomination.
Christian claimed Puzzle Master, and he said that he got a confirm on Colin being drunk and learned that Tim was the demon. And now that cannot be true, and now that we know there isn't a poisoner in play, things don't look too good.
Yeah, last night there was no way for him to be poisoned, so...
The Puzzle Master ability is if you guess wrong, you get false info.
Oh.
Bear that in mind, Jason, before you know,
Thank you. Thank you.
I just...
Who'd you guess, Christian?
What was that?
Who'd you guess?
I guessed Colin.
Colin as the drunk.
And I got Tim, so I don't know if that's right or not. That's just like, it could be false.
But actually, as long as Jack isn't evil, that means that he is the real drunk.
Yeah, everyone forgot, if Tim is actually the engineer...
Then we have a sober village idiot.
We have a sober village idiot who got wrong information. So...
I think between Colin and Jack, one of them is drunk and one of them's lying. because they've both given information that does not add up. I don't think it adds up that Jason and Cam were evil. I don't think it adds up that Robert.
Matt, who have you chosen?
Robert was evil.
This early on.
What's that?
Who have you chosen each night?
I plead the fifth.
That's not gonna work.
Could be the time now, Matt.
This should
All right,
be a
You
very
think?
good
I
time.
thought we were waiting till tomorrow.
I do want to ask the
Okay.
living players in order.
Actually, that's right, Matt. We can't wait.
Yeah, let's. I do want to ask the living players: do you potentially intend to nominate today, or are you comfortable going to sleep? Jack.
Why do I have to be the first one?
You can defer or say
I
you
defer.
Might. Okay.
Either Matt or Christian.
I don't plan on nominating.
Matt does not plan on nominating. Christian.
No.
Christian does not plan on nominating. Colin.
Give me 5 seconds.
Don't we have to at this point?
I think we kind of have to.
We don't have to. We can wait. We can wait one more day. But
What, for somebody to fucking die and then it's over, right?
well,
It narrows down our
guess,
options.
If we guess wrong, we lose tonight. So
Does
Yeah.
the harpy
It's a-
happen even in the final three?
Okay, I will nominate Colin. I think.
Okay.
You
Jack.
fucking, you know what? Fuck you. You're not even awake.
You know what? Colin.
Christian, if we don't vote on this, it's
Let's
okay.
let Jack do his accusation here.
Okay. From the sense of things, it seems like it's a 50-50 between me and Colin of who everyone else thinks is lying and who out of the two of us is drunk. I know that I'm drunk, so I have to pick Colin and believe that he's lying. I haven't talked to him all game because I at this point believe that Robert's good, and I got an evil ping on him at the beginning of the game.
Oh, by the way, everyone
I got
who
the same evil ping on him.
everyone who is dead is confirmed to be a good player.
I do have to ask that we respect
Sorry.
the process here. So, Jack, is there anything else you would like to add?
No, that was useful. I wouldn't have known that. Yeah, that's it. I give it to
Okay.
Colin.
As a reminder, pertinent info can go into chat. Colin, you are entitled to your defense.
I got the same nominations that Jason and Robert evil, or not Robert, Jason and Cam were evil. So take that what you want. I'm the bounty hunter. I'm the only good person here. I might be getting drunk information, but I'm not the bad guy.
Okay. With 4 players alive, it will take 2. Dead guys, you do have a dead vote. Again, we are not required to, execute today. There could be ties or future nominations, but I will run.
Can I add one thing at the end of I've been consistent on my story the whole game to everyone, and that's it.
All right, I'm gonna run the vote. It'll take 2.
That's an excellent point, Jason.
Yeah.
In chat.
I think we should also just not vote anyways and leave this till tomorrow.
I
So I don't
agree.
think it matters.
I think we should wait, but we almost certainly will have 2 evils and 1 good tomorrow.
Oh, for sure. But I think we should wait.
Okay. 1 is not enough, so Colin is safe for today. Are there any more nominations?
Hell yeah.
Shouldn't have been typing in the chat. Oh.
All right, I'll be calling it in 5,
Call it.
4. Colin, did you want to say something or nominate?
Nah, just call it.
Okay. Nobody's executed. Nobody dies. Good night. Good game. Exciting finish. Alrighty, we're waiting on one or two more. All right, as we get into final three, I do just want to remind everybody, tempers can flare in this game. I know that gets intense at the end. It is a game. This is ultimately about having a chat with your friends, but with some rules. So bear that in mind as we get into the final three. The final three is, in fact, Jack, Matt, and Christian.
Ooh, what the?
Ooh.
This is interesting.
That's
more
really
private- No more private chats.
So I'm gonna add, I was the preacher, and last night I picked Colin. He's dead though. So I don't know if the demon just killed their minion and there was no harpy play there.
Can I
but-
ask a storyteller question?
Certainly.
So Harpy makes two people mad. Final three.
Mhm.
If one of them is the demon, and you decide to kill them both, would good win because it's a tie, or would you call that an evil win?
If the demon and another player were to die as part of Harpy Madness, leaving only one, I guess in this case Tim, presumably good player alive, the demon would be dead. There would be only one player left that was not the demon. Tiebreakers in Blood on the Clocktower generally go to good anyway, so I would rule that a good victory if that were to happen.
But that's only if the demon were in the Harpy pair.
And only if I chose to honor the might.
Yes.
Yeah, he'd need to kill both.
I feel like he wouldn't, but I don't know if I'm safe being like, if you're Harpy mad, just come out with it.
I think you can reasonably assume that I would not king make the game, by pure storyteller, persuasion in that manner. So I think
I'd like to, I'd like to.
Christian knew
I'd like to add that Christian and Jack were part of the pairs of people that talked immediately on day one.
Christian told me he was an outsider from the start, so Puzzle Master would line up with. what I knew.
Puzzle
I never heard
Master
anything
is
from
not
Jack.
an outsider.
Yeah, it is.
It is?
Puzzle Master is. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Who did you choose?
I chose Christian night 1. I chose Cam night 2. Chose Tim night 3, and then last night I picked Colin.
I also confirmed with the storyteller that my engineering would probably nullify any existing
Yeah, I asked Ben that too.
preaching, unfortunately. So that
But
wouldn't
it
definitively...
wouldn't matter anyways, because all those people are. Except Christian.
Except
But the rest of those people are dead.
Christian and Matt knew I was a bounty hunter before last night. They knew it actually before that day. I told them both before at that point.
Yeah,
and
that's
Jack
why I
tried
voted to kill Jason.
Yeah, Jack tried to nominate me, and it failed, and then I ended up dead the next day. So.
Yeah, but
Take that
Jake,
away,
but
people.
your Jason and Cam were your two evil pings. So unless you believe both of them are evil, Ben,
As bounty hunter, I was told they're both evil. That's all I
know,
got.
Ben. I have a question. If he's made puzzle drunk, will he still put an evil townsfolk into play?
So, in the case where a bounty hunter was assigned the puzzle drunk, that is different from being the drunk, which is to say not the bounty hunter at all. If the bounty hunter is puzzle drunk, that happens after game setup, and adding an evil townsfolk would be part of game setup. So in that instance, I would change a townsfolk to evil, and then at that point, a puzzle drunk bounty hunter would learn bunk info, if that makes sense.
Yeah, so that means if Christian is the puzzle master, Colin had to have added an evil townsfolk. If Colin is the drunk, it means there aren't 3 townsfolk and Christian's lying.
Interesting.
So, who do we think
Jack,
is the evil?
Jack, who do you think is evil between me and Christian?
I think you're both evil. I just don't know
who's
who.
the
What?
demon? Who would
Matt
you
is
kill?
Matt is 100% not evil.
No, I want to hear what Jack has to say.
Who do I think is what? Sorry.
Who should we kill, according to you, between me and Christian, because obviously you're not evil, according to you.
I mean, let's kill Christian, I guess.
Okay, I was hoping he would say kill me, but
I do think after him
Why do you want that?
boldly nominating
I
Colin
was
last
trying to
time,
check the harpy madness, because I didn't hear anything last night about being harpy mad, so it would have to be Christian and Jack if it did go off.
You can just choose not to, though, right?
Nominations are open.
Matt, you're kind of the one person I trust here, so it's your
Christian
nomination.
literally can't be the puzzle master because if he made Colin drunk by being the puzzle master, him learning the wrong demon would be impossible.
Why? Because
Christian might just be the drunk.
I guess the idea is
The drunk thinks they're a
Colin is either the
townsfolk.
drunk, or is
Oh,
he the puzzle drunk? So if Colin is the drunk,
Or is he a
Christian's
lot
lying.
more?
He's the regular.
Colin's the puzzle drunk, then he's lying. So Christian's lying.
Colin's the regular drunk. Christian and Jack are the evil team.
That's my.
I'm leaning Christian demon though.
Don't we have to get the demon and not just the minion, right?
You have to kill only the demon. If you hit the minion on 3 players, evil team wins.
My assumption is
I-
that Colin was the minion, so Christian guessing him, he was gonna get wrong info, and I think Jack is the demon.
Well, Matt, it's gonna be kind of your choice.
But then who's the drunk?
I'm letting you. I don't know who the drunk is.
If you don't know, then you can't.
Oh,
What's
go
that?
ahead, Jason.
If you don't know, then you shouldn't be risking it all, thinking Colin's the evil
we
player.
have to risk it on some point here.
I mean,
But that's bad logic.
I would just add that I think a village idiot bluff is a safer bluff than an outsider bluff.
You are correct. But also, Jack boldly nominated Colin the last day. And I don't know if that's a thing a minion would... I think that's a more of a minion thing than a demon thing.
That's fair. I mean, I put this in Matt's hands. I
Can't we
don't
do
know.
a round robin nomination where as long as 2 people don't nominate each other, then we can get everyone on the block.
But yeah, then you count on both evil players keeping their end of the bargain, which is not something...
Pretty shitty if we did
Force them to go first.
It is
Matt,
final.
whoever you nominate, I'll vote with you.
I
don't know, guys.
I'll pick who you pick, Matt.
You guys had the info.
I'm going to ask for silence from all of our dead players at this point. We've had a lot of conversation. It's been a great game. This has gone down to the wire. This is Clocktower at its best. I will ask all 3 of our living players. You've got about 1 minute to make a nomination. If no nominations are made after that minute, I will close and end the day.
All right, 15 seconds. Jack and Christian each. Why are you good? Go.
I'll nominate myself then.
Christian nominates himself. Tell us why.
I make no defense or offense on my case, so you'll have to vote now if you think I'm evil or not, and that's it.
Guys, please.
That's quite the tactic.
Run the vote.
Explain yourself. No.
Guys,
We have to make our decision now, and I'm not picking Christian.
I'm picking Christian.
I'm on.
Guys,
For Christian.
no.
Ah.
God damn it.
We can still vote for Jack, though. We have enough dead votes.
If we don't
want to change our
if we
mind.
don't overvote it, then yeah.
Yeah, but both evil players would vote that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Or...
we still have 5 votes. We still have 5 votes.
Why would Christian vote for that?
Vote is enough.
Oh,
I think
guys.
I need it.
Matt,
Okay.
Wait, Colin, David, me, Cam.
I was gonna nominate Jack
Could be a big
anyways.
bluff.
I'm
We all
I'm
need to vote
nominating
on this.
Jack.
All right, Matt nominates Jack again. I will ask for the respect of the dead players to give our living players a chance to chat. Matt, tell us why.
I was kind of led to believe that Jack was kind of evil from the start. I don't think Christian was bad, and I don't know why he voted for himself or what that whole play was, but I was leaning more towards killing Jack anyways, so I will be sticking with that once I claim my seat.
Okay, Jack, anything you would like to say in your defense?
Cam, claim your seat.
Thank you. I was like, why can't I see the hand up button?
Jack?
No, I think I'm drunk and we'll lose, but that's about it. I don't have anything else to say.
All right, we are going to run the vote.
Can I do a
Rob-
point of information before we vote? Oh, okay. Everyone is. Nope, you
David,
can't
Colin, you
tie
both
this.
have to vote.
Colin, you have to vote on this.
Either vote, and if you think it's Jack, or
Colin,
or
yeah,
don't
yeah,
vote.
yeah. We can't tie this.
question is, was Tim the evil person from the beginning? And since he's the last one to go, he gets to decide.
There was no reality in which Tim was evil. What are you talking about?
5 votes is enough.
Robert just doesn't trust me because I'm
If Colin
sneaky.
was the puzzle master drunk, he would have had to put an evil player.
The game's over.
It cannot be beaten because we have used up all the dead votes. Jack is executed and dies, and this was a game, so let me walk you through what happened.
Yeah, you guys real.
So the one thing we know basically for sure at this point is that Jason was our Hatter, the one and only. We'll get back to that in a minute. Matt, in this case, was our preacher, who on night 1 preached Christian, on night 2 preached Cam, on night 3 preached Tim, and on night 4 preached Colin. David was our knight, who learned that 2 players were not the demon. That, in fact, was Cam, our fisherman, and Colin. We'll come back to Colin. Cam, what was your full fisherman advice?
My full fisherman advice was you could trust Matt, but his hits have been terrible.
Yep. So not only I get...
And I didn't want to share that second half.
What? Why didn't you share that?
That would have been nice.
That even further cements Christian as the one. Because if he chose,
I picked Christian night 1. That would have been a good pick.
Guys, we'll have plenty of time for debrief. Let me do my thing. So Matt, was preaching people, but never actually hit a minion.
yeah, the demon. God damn it.
Colin, we'll get back to it. Colin was the drunk, the capital D. You think you are the bounty hunter, but you are not drunk.
God bless.
That Jason was the Hatter, and later on learned, or that Jason was evil, and then later on learned that Cam was evil. Neither of those was correct. Robert was the fortune teller that chose 2 people, Jason and Colin, and got a no and died early. Tim, after bluffing Village Idiot for a while, was in fact the engineer. And now we get to the more interesting part of the game. So, Christian started this game as the Kazali and chose Jack to be his minion, the Boom Dandy. Very, very interesting starting play there. After Jason the Hatter died, it was the case that Christian chose to become the Harpy, making Jack the Oho. And I do want to offer my congratulations at this point to
the
good team who has
We did it.
Wait, what?
Jason, we did it.
They can swap who's the demon?
Boom Dandy into the Harpy, which was the reason for Cam and Tim's deaths.
Wait, you can swap into the demon from the...
Yes. I put that in the town chat in the information before the game started for that reason.
Won? Did we win?
Won the game.
We won, Colin.
We did it.
We got him.
And good game to all involved. I know it got a little heated at various moments. I appreciate everybody's sportsmanship. Very good job to Jack and Christian. You guys had as good of a shot as any to win on the final day. It would have been fun to see a Boom Dandy explosion, but I think everybody played well.
All right. Sorry for getting heated. I didn't catch that thing before the game began. I only was looking at the rolls from the app thing on browser.
So Christian became the Harpy?
Christian became the Harpy after Tim, the engineer, turned him from the Boom Dandy into the Harpy.
Wait, what happened when Hatter happened?
They swapped demon.
When Hatter happened, I went to the demon, the Kazali at that point, Christian, and said, do you want to be the demon or a minion? And you have your free choice. Christian chose to become the Harpy, so he was no longer the demon. Therefore, Jack had to choose a demon, and Jack chose Oho. Now,
who did
Jack...
Christian Harpy mad that day?
So immediately when he
became, that was afterward, wasn't it?
You Harpy mad.
So my engineer didn't matter.
Well, it did in as much as you turned Christian into the Harpy, and later on in the night, Christian chose to make you Harpy mad. The Cam.
But Christian chose to become the Harpy the night before.
No, he chose to become the Boom Dandy. I apologize if I misspoke.
Oh, okay. So Christian chose to become the Boom Dandy. I turned him into the Harpy, and then he made me mad.
That's exactly correct. Now, Jack's Oho kills were interesting because he chose Village Idiot, I think, intending to kill Tim. And because he was not the Village Idiot, but the engineer, I had to bounce the kill onto somebody else. I killed David the Knight. And then at the end of the game...
Jack!
Yeah, you were right. I was scared.
And then at the end of the game, Jack chose to kill the bounty hunter And even though Colin was not the bounty hunter but the drunk, I chose to honor that choice and kill Colin, leaving Matt alive in Final 3. And it really was just going to come down to whether Jack or Christian was evil in this case. It was genuinely in the town who was who, so that really did go down to the wire, and ultimately Matt was the only good player alive, and his nomination was the difference maker. So very, very good.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That explained why Colin died. Cause I was convinced. I was like, I thought they were gonna kill Christian or Matt and make us between Colin and Jack. When Colin died, it just threw a wrench in all of my thinking.
And it was an Oho.
And it was
which
an
we
Oho.
never even guessed.
All right.
I thought for sure they were going to kill the
David died,
Harpy.
Wait, Ben, can you post the Grim?
You know what? Unfortunately, I just cleared my Grim.
Oh, that was a good Grim.
This is fine. What I can do, I pinged it to Nick earlier, so it won't be the complete results Grim. Christian will have to be changed into the Harpy, but I will send you what I do have. I will ask very quickly. We will run a game 2. I believe Tim, you and Robert are going to co-storytell game 2.
Yeah.
Correct.
So it's on you guys to set up a new Grim. I would ask that anybody who does not want to be a part of the second game, just make a note of it in town chat. We do have 2 new joiners to the game, I think Nick and Slam, but we may have some people who are leaving, which is totally fine. And thank you all for being here. Very much appreciated.
That was awesome. Thanks, Ben.
Thanks for playing.
This is a mess of a script. It is insane.
That was an interesting puzzle. I never would have guessed that much crazy switching happened.
Yeah.
They had Kazali, Hatter, and Engineer. Like,
it just kept changing.
Ben just wanted to see some chaos.
Yep.
Yes.
Tim, Robert, cognizant of time, I will ask you guys to get working.
Yeah, we're doing that.
Tim,
really
where do I
quick, we're gonna go to a chat and discuss setup. But really quick, what script do you want to do? Do you want to do S&V or BMR?
S&V.
Okay. We're gonna do an S&V game. I will link to the S&V script that's in our.
And need to know who's playing. So if you're not playing, please put in the chat because I'm gonna set up the Grim with everyone.
Or let's do this. Anybody who's playing and wants to gamble on one more game, let's all go to the casino. Anybody who's not playing can continue to debrief on the game in Town Square. Is that fair?
Peace out. I'm going to bed. Have a good night, everybody.
Take it easy, guys.
See you guys. Thanks for playing.
Hey, Colin. Thanks.
See ya.
See ya.
I think people are playing or going to casino.
Wait, was that the op?
Yeah, if you're
absolute first choice, and that's why I knew I couldn't, because it of course was going to be my first choice.
I wanted to be Boom Dandy so bad.
Yeah. So did I, and I saw Kazali, and I'm like, this sucks. But then I saw that I could become the Boom Dandy, and I'm like, this is perfect. And then I was for all of one day.
We could have had it all.
We can go back to Town Square now.
I like the casino.
As long as Tim and Robert have a clear sense of who's in this next game, I think that's the biggest thing. So I'll confirm with him in the bean room. Well, he's probably setting up the game, so I probably can't. All right, so I think you're good, Jason. So we can all go back to Town Square.
I mean, we don't need
Hi,
to.
Sam
But...
and Nick.
Hey guys.
It's just us now, Christian. And oh, never mind. It's just us now.
So, as a reminder for everybody, because Tim and Robert have to set up a new link, I would go ahead and just remove all the characters in your existing Grim so that you can join the new game without any technical difficulties. Also, I guess some follow-up from our whole thing. So, the law firm was able to negotiate a 7-figure settlement for all of Mr. Goon's lovers and descendants. In this case, they replaced Goon on the sign with Boom Dandy. So now the law firm is Winston, Dershowitz, Johnson, and Boom Dandy. Jason's the only one who has any context for what that means. Nick and Slam are like, what the fuck?
Yes.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm here for it though.
It was a radical game. You can watch it in past games soon enough.
I did a whole bit to start the
past games.
Yeah.
And Sam, I'll drop the bit that I used to start the game into.
Honestly, you wrote so much for the fringe rules at the start that I didn't bother reading that, and that's my fault.
Oh, it's a shame it came over in like
Yeah, that.
Yes, I love black on slightly less black.
Or does it come in a slightly darker black? Woodhouse.
Ooh, blood.
I'll delete the first
I
one.
see.
So yeah, the whole bit was it was a law firm and Mr. Goon died.
Mr. Goon died. Was there even a goon in the script?
No. It's just like an in-universe thing. It's like the MCU.
Why are they still in the casino? I'm going there.
Sure, have at it.
We've been getting a lot
Hmm?
of missing
Christian's now in
persons
the ice cream
reports
shop.
recently.
What is going on with them? Is someone getting briefed? Some people are leaving, and this is a game?
So I think the casino they were playing Crunker Strike. I think
Oh.
Christian's playing, which is why he's hiding by himself in the ice cream shop. I think Tim and Robert are co-storytelling, so they are preparing
Oh, okay, cool.
for us. Robert, this would be his. I don't know if this is his first time storytelling, but it's one of his first times.
Do you think it's gonna be double the mistakes or double the corrects?
I think because Tim is there, I think we will have a clean game. I think it's an opportunity for Robert to learn by riding shotgun. I think is my understanding. So.
Since you're always coming and going from the city, thank you so much.
So they'll
Ring out when
storytell
you
together.
spot
They'll
anything
probably
sus,
both come
yeah?
visit us in the night. Oh, I'm sitting next to Nick and Jason. Look at that! I got my neighbors. I'm gonna come confirm you guys is good, and it's gonna be off to the races.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Just two marionettes.
Yes, exactly. I'm gonna marionette both of you on S and V where there is no.
Dude,
marionette.
there could actually be like a puppet master demon
Hey.
that just has two marionettes as its only demon ability.
Yes.
And if that's on the
I
script,
gambled away all my Crunker Strike
even if you're not that
Stopping to relax
puppet master, you'd be able to possibly convince your neighbors. That would only work in like a very large game, though. Like it would only be vaguely balanced in a very large game.
Yes. Yeah.
You did well in that last game, Jason. I was definitely nervous the whole time.
Thanks. Honestly, I was suspicious of Tim primarily up until the point at which he pulled the double execution out of his hat.
Yeah. Now, a harpy can make themselves mad as a way to kill themselves and a good player. So don't always assume that if a player dies to harpy madness, they're necessarily good.
Yeah, but you're right. You're right. I didn't think of that either.
In that situation, though, it was definitely me or Tim at the time, I think.
Yeah, alright. I don't know if you knew this, Jack, because I haven't really been talking to you after, like, we initially had the first 2 days. Christian and Colin laid out the whole puzzle maker thing that just put even more sauce on Tim.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. I was just telling Matt that...
Well, the thing about the harpy, like, even if you have the harpy kill themselves, then the puzzle master wouldn't be getting a ping for the demon on him, unless it was the wrong guess.
Oh, okay. I'm not 100% on all the roles still. I knew for sure in that game there were gonna be a few that I just didn't know of.
I think that Christian chose you specifically because you're not like visitation bosom buddies, and you're probably not the most experienced in the group.
Yeah, I don't know all the roles for sure.
If it was Matt or Tim, they probably would have picked each other with Kazali.
Possibly. Sometimes it's good to pick somebody that, wouldn't obviously be someone people would think you would pick. I was on the fence of whether or not to kill Tim and Cam in that moment. Part of it was the game was starting to run a little long. Part of it was I did think there was enough, opportunity for an interesting Final Four with Colin and Christian and Jack and even Matt still alive and not anybody being 100% sure. I mean, Matt was the most good out of that group, but there was enough.
I forgot that. That's a loud. That's a loud noise. I'm being raided on Twitch right now.
All right, well.
By the Killer Queen army.
We're gonna be starting a game here shortly, so
Yeah, we're about to do more Clocktower.
You can put in your game chat that they can stick around and learn. Now, was this a raid from a group of people that were themselves playing Clocktower, or something random?
I don't know. They just want an all evil final. Oh, cool. Yeah.
That would be a down atheist game. All players are evil. Kill the good
We just did a crazy custom script, but now we're going to Sex and Violets. We had a Hatter, which allowed the evil team to swap minion and demon, and also what the minion and demon were on the first night. And I was really set on the person who was initially the minion being the or who was initially the demon staying the demon. I don't know, that could change, but evil in every game.
I was running the optional rule there for what's called Chaos Hatter, where the minions and demons in order can choose to become the other one. So in this case, I went to the demon. They chose to become a minion, so the minion in the game had to become the demon.
Yeah, I wasn't ready for that.
Yeah, that's also a very Christian thing to do.
I definitely, my plan was to be the idiot and then die as the dandy and be suspicious, and then when I became the demon, I was like, oh fuck, this is gonna be hard.
Yeah, I didn't realize how good of a bluff for the dandy that the Hatter was until I really stopped to think about it. But you couldn't really pull that since I already did that myself.
Yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't have thought to do it.
Yeah, whenever you sit down and think about it, like even the most not sus thing that you do has a workaround where you could have been evil to do this thing to bluff. Like I wasn't immediately trusted by everybody, and I wasn't immediately trusting everyone else either.
Jack, a question for you. As the Oho, right? Well, as the starting Boom Dandy, I would have expected Christian to have told you that Village Idiot was one of the roles that was not in play. That was one of the demon bluffs. And for you to have assumed that Tim was not, in fact, the Village Idiot at all. So,
yeah, I forgot.
Oh, okay, so that was just a
misplay. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's all right.
Oh.
I forget after the first 3 conversations. I'm like, all right, I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yes, that should have been something I should have known off the jump. But also, how do I call him on that? Because I'm lying too.
Yeah, you pinged an evil and then pinged a good, and they were both wrong.
This is where
I like how we were both lying to each other about being village idiots, Jack.
Yeah, there was no.
That was funny.
The IQ in the average IQ in the room was higher than expected.
I did say the village idiot was an easy bluff.
Yes, it is.
Will say as well that as soon as my mindset completely changed when I became the Oho, and I realized that I had chose it, but I didn't know anyone's role.
Yeah,
and I was like, oh, that's a problem.
Because you were already bluffing the role before you were changed. So you're kind of locked in.
The imp, but oh well. I mean, good.
We have roles for everybody. Is everybody ready to play?
Ready to play. Ready to play. Ready to play.
Yeah, sorry, hang on, let me
What are we gonna do now? Play.
Ready to roll.
Are you ready to play? No.
No.
Okay, I'm getting in my seat.
7-0-1.
I'm in my seat.
7-0-1. Okay, everyone's ready? Got everyone in their seat except Jason?
I'm in my seat.
Oh, now you are. Okay, I'm gonna assume...
I was in my seat the whole time.
Alright, I'm gonna send characters and send you all to sleep. Good night.
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world.
Oh, what am I? Oh, great. Another liability roll. Goddamn. One after the other. Yeah, Killer Queen. One of my friends, Sam, like in the last 4 games we played, he was evil like the whole time. And I took up storytelling for alright, shut the hell up, main character, dude. I tried storytelling one of the games, and we were doing a Teenyville, so there were only like 5 players, but I had to re-roll like the distributed rolls 5 times to make sure that Sam wasn't one of the 2 evil players, because he deserved a break. But the fact that he still would have been evil 5 times is ridiculous. Let's see. Barber's not the worst, unless there's a Fengu. So I could bluff stuff. What does the wiki say? I haven't been Barber before. Wiki has some good tips most of the time. More than one living demon. Oh, you can like pretend to be a good demon as the minion on day 3. There's no Pucka on this list. Everyone's memeing. Yeah, there was one Sex and Violent game where instead of giving like a triple or something, Christian was asking people how proud they would be to have like their character logo as a tattoo. So someone was like the mutant, and they were like, not very proud. Hitmonchan for Juggler. Isn't there like an actual juggling Pokemon? Oh, it's a trainer class. I'm gonna throw on some music. I listen to those a lot though. Dreamer. What is that one? Sleeping elephant Pokemon. These guys are not being very creative.
Couple people.
Hello.
Who are we waiting on? There we go.
You're just giving the alignment of Gengar.
All right, welcome everybody. We're just gonna be doing a nice simple game of S&V in comparison to our last game. But Robert and I are dead.
Dead.
Yeah.
Oh.
How did we die, Robert?
In a loving embrace.
Yes. we were hugging, and then we got harpooned by a demon.
Hugging.
And you guys are.
Whoa.
It was a stray shot from a whaling ship nearby.
It's a pucka.
Anyway, good luck, everyone. You have some time to talk.
Christian.
And there's our demon and minion.
Yeah.
We found him.
Got him.
There's no goon in the
Anyway.
script,
Jack, you want to
ladies and gentlemen.
Sure.
All right, ice cream.
Can I speak with the storyteller in the bean room?
Yeah.
Who are the two storytellers again? It's Tim and
Robert.
Tim and Robert. David, do you want to talk in Hall of Mirrors?
Sure. How do you do?
Hey, doing pretty alright. I'm currently creating a triple to give. It might have been a better idea to do it earlier.
Well, I'll give you mine. I'm either the artist, oracle, or juggler.
Artist. Okay. Well, I was gonna be the sage, the juggler, or the mathematician, I guess. That'll be my triple.
Okay, so
I don't have any information.
yeah, none of those.
I would
have
like,
information
yeah.
As of today. Let's
Well,
see.
mathematician would,
Oh yeah, he wouldn't.
but
That's pretty unlikely to happen the first night. So
mhm. Well, Nodashi would poison the first night.
okay, yeah.
Ah! Sorry, my stream alert is very loud, and I've been rated again by a party of 29. Hello, Atreides.
I'm gonna head back.
Thanks for the raid. This is the most audience I've ever had for Blood in the Clocktower. Normally, I just stream them so that we can have the VODs to look back at as a like a fun thing. There's some crazy ones there, but
Hey, you want to go chat?
hey, sure.
Hey. Boneyard.
I got rated again.
You got raided again?
Yeah, so there's even more people, so don't say anything against TOS.
Yeah. All right. What can I juggle you as?
Juggle me as I'm kind of just gonna give you.
Tell me tomorrow if it's your actual role.
How about I just tell you the triple, and then you can guess one of those.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
All right, the triple I gave to. Wait, did I talk to David first? I think I did. Was Sage, Juggler, and Mathematician. So I'll juggle with you regardless of if either of us are the real juggler.
It will help hide the real juggler. I always juggle on day one, regardless.
Yeah, it's like a tradition.
Yes, exactly. I might be an outsider. I'm not going to confirm as much at this point, but if I am, you can assume I'm not the mutant.
Okay.
Alrighty. Thanks.
All right.
So how many people are following along now, Jason?
Currently 11.
Oh, well, hello to 11 people. David, you want to chat?
Yeah, I want to go to the bean room.
I love the bean room.
I wasn't on the ball for day one talks.
Yeah, me
this
neither.
game. Sometimes it's helpful to keep track of it for like the very beginning. Like you actually talked to Christian immediately, so that was another wrench of suspicion in the evil team there. But a lot of the time, it doesn't matter. Like the first couple times I played this game, I kept track of like everybody talking whenever I played a role that was like a one-night role and stopped getting information to just kind of like piece things together. But it was so useless that I stopped taking notes altogether at one point. But now it's circled back to the point at which like the first person you talk to might indicate the evil team.
I've skipped the first round before and then fucked myself by like double claiming or picking something that
Yeah.
someone wanted, you know. And
But a thing that our group has done, like famously, like while I was doing the day one talk thing, is that they would like exclusively do day two meetups of the evil team. So things didn't matter. So I stopped taking notes.
Ice cream shop, Christian.
But since I was like literally a role that was a liability and nothing else, I felt it worth keeping track of just to help the efforts.
that's fair, yeah. Do you want to go to Boneyard?
Sure. Hey.
Hello. Okay, I don't really want to give my role, to be honest.
That's fine. A lot of the roles in the script don't.
Yeah. I have heard that there might be a savant, but I don't really know if that's true or not. That was just kind of given to me, and I don't know if I trust it.
Okay. I can give you a triple of roles if you would like.
Yeah, I can do that.
Wait. Oh yeah, there was mine. I didn't write it in my notes, but I had it on the sheet as the other characters tab. Sage, Juggler, and Mathematician were the ones I had put into the triple.
Okay, I've definitely heard of a lot of jugglers. Me being one of them, as I have pretended to be the juggler.
Nice.
I'm not, but you know, it's the move.
I will not be the only juggler juggling this night.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna juggle just because I don't want to think of one, honestly. My three, by the way, before we leave, are Flower Girl, Town Crier, Snake Charmer.
Okay, well, once we get back into the big group, I will request that we have 2 people nominate, and only half of the players vote. So then we can get the maximum info for both of those roles. If they're in play or if they're not, it's just good practice for the script, I think. As well as juggling. Everybody juggles.
True.
Okay. Man, once I was the demon when Cam was going around getting everybody's role, so I'm like, oh god, he's the actual juggler. And he talked to like every good player and got their like accurate roles. Oh, so I had to kill him that night, but it was like a completely good juggle.
Lollygagging.
Disclaimer: there is not extra time. All right, welcome back, everybody. I'm sure you had some lovely chats, but now it's time to make them a bit more public.
All right, I have 2 things. One, Nick and Sam, I think I jumped into the casino accidentally. I do want to formally apologize to that in front of our peers.
Okay.
We need a buffer room.
I flagellate myself. And then second, I would like to juggle, if that is acceptable to Tao.
You may juggle.
I am
next
going
in line, by the way.
juggle. Jack is the Snake Charmer, Matt is the Sage, Christian is the Savant, David as the Oracle, and Jason is the Mathematician. Thank you very much.
Say those last 2 again.
David as the Oracle, Jason is the Mathematician. Thank you.
Thank you.
I would
I'd
also
also like to juggle.
I heard Jason first. Jason?
I'd like to juggle Matt as the juggler, Christian as the mutant, Ben as the pit hag, and David as the snake charmer.
Thank you. Matt?
I would like to juggle Sam as the snake charmer, Jason as the mathematician, and Christian as the Fangu.
Thank you, man.
I would
would,
like to juggle
Sam?
Nick as the artist and Jason as the mathematician.
I've been typecast.
Thank you.
Yeah, I would also like to juggle Jason as the mathematician.
As the only
drummer.
juggle, yeah.
Yeah, and then Nick as the artist.
Thank you.
I'm trying to keep
I would
track of
like
Ben
to
because he
hardcore
kind
the
of.
artist
It sounds
and
like he.
divulge the artist info. I asked the
What's the real
storyteller,
juggler?
Does the
I did
demon
miss two
have
though.
an N, as in November or Nancy
Nick
or Nickelback?
Fish.
Ooh, Nickelback.
And to which they replied,
Wait,
no,
that's
the demon does
artist.
not have an N in their name.
No and demon.
Okay.
Awesome.
It's a pretty good one.
Now we just gotta find out if there's a.
It's definitely the meta for artist picks in our group to just. Yeah, the letter demon identifier.
Because that rules out half. Sam, Jack, Matt, David.
So would you like to offer yourself as a vortex sacrifice, or do you have information
I
that would
would.
implicate
I
someone
will.
else?
I would willingly lay down my life for the sake of the town.
Anybody have any information that would like be, oh no, we should really go after someone else?
Nominations are open.
Nick is reading socially good here. I mean, we could kill him just to validate his goodness. I'm almost inclined to like wait a day and see if his information is trustworthy.
We could.
I will nominate myself even. In fact, I do nominate myself.
Nick nominates himself. Nick, what would you like to say about yourself?
I've said my piece. I'm a one night spent, well, just spent role. And in the interest of the Vortex being possible, a possibility, we need to kill somebody. So I'm happy to do that for the sake of the town.
What would you like to say in your defense?
My defense is I'm a worthy sacrifice here.
All right, we have 4 votes needed. Put on the block. I'm gonna run the vote.
Make sure everyone's in their seats, by the way.
Yeah, Sam, you're not in your seat. Nick, you're not in your seat. Jason, you're not in your seat.
Nick, I will do this as a courtesy, but I do genuinely think you're good.
Yeah.
The courtesy flush.
Normally, we don't need the last 4 people to weigh in on a self-sacrifice. Do you guys have a reason to want to kill somebody else?
I wasn't in my seat.
I just want a hard Vortex check.
Hard Vortex check. Bold move.
I will nominate Sam, and this is only because I feel as though... I mean, Sam and I didn't talk today, so I have no information confirming or denying Sam is good or evil. I do think Nick is reading socially good here, and while I'm comfortable voting for his execution, I generally tend to be of the opinion that we take... better to take random shots at the demon that might be wrong than kill somebody who, in all respects, is reading good. So, that's all.
Sam, your defense?
Yes, I am good also. I don't think you should kill
But are
me.
you gooder than Nick?
Is that what's on trial?
All right. If there's no other words, I'm gonna run the vote. We need 4 to tie, 5 to put on.
Seriously?
I mean, I trust the
Why are we
Nick.
tying?
Nick, if it looks like a tie, drop your hand.
I will.
Actually, I'll...
Yeah, it's a tie. Yeah, it's already gone.
Fair enough.
So we had ready to sacrifice artist implicating you, so that's a pretty good reason to choose you over him.
Implicating 4 people.
Yeah.
Then let's kill one of them.
Yes, exactly. Do you want to nominate somebody else? Because I'd vote for that as
I
well.
don't really have anything.
I will say this about Sam, who I do enjoy playing with. was acting very sus. You know, normally he's a little bit more open. Okay, this is not damning. Okay, but my read initially was, you know, a little sus based on his gameplay in the past. That's all I'm saying.
I'm going to do a final call for nominations in 10 seconds. If I don't hear a nomination, I will close the day.
I mean, I don't know who else from Jack, Matt, or David I would choose. How about Jason nominates Matt?
3. Jason nominates Matt. Jason?
I don't know. I trust an artist-directed kill more than killing the artist. That's basically the sum of my prosecution.
All right, Matt, your defense.
You know, personally, I like living, but if it's my time, I'll save Nick.
We need 4 votes to tie, 5 to put on the block. I'm going to run the vote.
Hmm.
6 definitely looks like enough here. Wow.
Sam and Jack are a lot more of a fan of this than of the Sam kill for some reason.
Yeah.
Why is that?
You know, I look very sus, so I probably won't die tonight, which is great.
No, I mean, there's like, Jack, do you have like a reason that
I'm gonna close
you
the
trust
vote.
Sam or
Off
something?
Nominations.
I'd talk to you, Jack. I'm sorry.
I didn't talk to Jack.
Tim, I would like to claim.
There's no
you.
point in talking to a dead person. No.
Ben claims demons. I'm gonna go ahead and close the day in 5 seconds if I don't hear a nomination.
Remember this, Matt. We'll be talking first time tomorrow, I suspect.
It is night.
All right.
Matt is executed and dies. The game is over. Congratulations.
Yeah. Oh! What?
Remember this, Matt.
Are you serious?
Oh,
We did it!
wow. It's a great snipe.
We love that.
We had Jack, your poisoned snake charmer. Matt, your Nodashi. Christian, your poisoned oracle. David was the juggler who juggled 2 out of 3 correct. When he juggled, Jack is the snake charmer and Nick is the artist. Jason was the barber. Ben the pit hag.
Which
Nick,
Jason juggled correctly, weirdly.
yes. Nick cut the Grim in half, and Sam, the suspicious philosopher, didn't get to use his ability. Yeah, that was your game. That was a quick.
Real quick game.
Sam was a mutant.
I thought you were the real juggler, Ben.
No, I was definitely not the juggler. I was the pit hag.
I'm sorry, Sam. My social read was way off.
Yeah, I didn't want to tell everyone I was a philosopher.
I chose Matt arbitrarily, and I was really sussing on Sam and Jack after that.
Robert and Tim, get to it. Let's re-rack. Let's do it.
Re-rack, Matt. Do you want to do same script?
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Okay, guys.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's meet in the
forgive
B
you
room,
all.
Robert.
I don't think
was being evil anyways.
I thought we were just posting Pokemon.
Amazing. I think you did nothing wrong there. I think just bad luck on the snipe.
Yeah, it happens. Jason was just like, you know, YOLO, Matt, and then everyone was like, yeah, I'm feeling
I was almost gonna rescind my vote because you were so amicable to that.
Yeah, I didn't think I was being suspicious, but you know, whatever. Nothing I could have done.
Jack and Sam were a lot more fond of killing you than Sam, for some reason.
I'm sorry I wasn't fond of killing myself.
No, I'm saying Jack.
But you
It seemed like Jack and
I didn't
yeah,
vote to kill
you both didn't vote for you. I mean, of course you wouldn't vote for yourself, but you did vote for someone else.
Yeah, I was memeing.
Yeah.
I didn't think we would actually kill that.
Wait. Oh yeah, you were at the top of the Grim. Yeah, you don't really have the chance to change your vote.
Jack, I was surprised you came out as straight snake charmer to me. I did not expect that to be your actual role at the end of the game.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Yeah, no, it's all good. You guys won, so.
Know that for next time. Trust the first thing I say next time too.
Oh ho.
Yeah, townsfolk ability. The first thing you say is true.
Right. Is Christian dropping out? Is that why he got removed from the Grim?
Yeah, I'm hopping off after this one.
Christian, thank you so much for playing. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you for the games, everyone.
Yeah,
See you,
good
Christian.
job.
See ya.
Ollie/Harpy.
You really tricked me there.
Good games. Take care.
Good night. Pesky, pesky, pesky.
Man, the carefully crafted grimoire from Tim and Robert. Destroyed in an instant.
That's why you should never spend too much time building a game. You just make sure that you got it mechanically right and just roll with it.
Fun fact, they told me that Ben was my minion, but before they told me that, I was like, okay, so night one, I'm gonna kill Ben. Because he always thinks way too hard into what I'm doing and correctly guesses me. But then he was like, oh no, he's your minion. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
That works out.
I had a couple options there as the pit hag. I think the first night, not the first night, the second night. So the first night I had my ability. The second night I was looking at turning either David or Sam into something useless. I probably would have gone with Sweetheart or Barber. It's actually interesting that there was Barber in play at the end of the day.
This is like
and then I did
the
think
best
about
first
Ben
battle theme in like any game
Ben as
ever.
an outsider, changing you, Matt, into the Fangu to allow for a jump.
Yeah. That would be good.
Oh.
Well, we didn't get that far, so next time.
No,
I'll say-
not
I'll-
even close.
Yeah, I was not about to tell anyone I was an outsider.
Yep.
I can't believe we actually had a juggler.
What? Juggler's pretty
Like,
common.
Everyone just says juggler, and then there's.
Well,
never-
yeah, it's common courtesy to juggle on day one.
Yeah, I know, but I feel like there's usually not actually a juggler. Just everyone.
There was one time when like Cam speedran talking to every person and got like the correct role of like everybody.
Yeah, I remember that.
But I was a demon and I'm like, oh god, he's gonna learn too much, so I had to kill him.
I think I ran that game, yeah, and Cam never got his juggler info. So, David, and when you hear everybody else juggling, it's just, we're trying to hide. Hide you.
Yeah.
Juggle safety.
No, I appreciate it. I got second in line, and then 4 people juggled in front of me, and I'm like, all right, that's fine.
Juggle.
I only pick like one person who I think is the actual juggler to like keep track of. I was gonna like try and hold Ben to it later, if in case he like forgot it or it didn't add up, because he seemed like the actual juggler.
I was ready to back into Seamstress. If you're a minion in this script, just goofing off as the juggler or the fake juggler is a perfectly reasonable day one play until you can get Demon Bluff. So I was going to back into Seamstress. I might have backed into the other Bluff Town Crier if I could defend the information I had, but it was too early to tell. So
Hey, we're ready.
all
I'm
right,
thinking-
have at it. We are all in our seats.
If I am evil, I might pull what Nick just pulled as the real artist. Oh god.
Thank you.
This... okay. There's a lot to keep track of now. Keeping the same triple would be suspicious. I don't have demon bluffs though. But if I bluff something...
Jason,
Hello.
how do you feel about being the Cernobus?
I'm not sure how to handle it.
You've done it before really well, remember?
Yeah,
Anyway, your demon is David.
oh great,
And I will come back to you for your pick.
alright, thanks. Wait, I thought there was a... What is the panda Pokemon? I thought this guy was like Pangoro. Eh. I need to think of something. There was a game when I was Sarah Novus where I made I made a different person mad every time, because the person I made mad the first night wasn't told by the storyteller that he was still mad the second night. He forgot to do that. So I had to pick somebody else on the third night, and I just made everybody think they're the flower girl, and I also Sarah Novus'd my demon at the end to say that they were the flower girl as well, which worked out pretty well. I'll probably be the first death here. What do I want to make mad?
Hey, Jason. What's your pick?
I will make Matt mad that he is the clockmaker. I know this has happened before, but I think it'll be funny.
Okay, sounds good.
Underline that. I'll pretend to be sweetheart, maybe. I mean, I could, well, like the real bluffs don't need to be the triple though. Sweetheart, Klutz, and Barber all work. And the triple should be something similar the last time, but in a different order. Why did he think? Why is Caesar or Scyther Vigor Mortis? He's There's one outsider. Wait, there's no outsiders. Vigor Mortis removes one. So bluffing an outsider is guaranteed, actually. I can be whatever I want to be. Vor Zigzagoon. Specifically Detective Pikachu. I actually went to theaters to watch that movie. Wait, did I? I saw it somewhere.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Welcome to our re-rack of SMV. We are one shorter, but ever the stronger, because we are now in the Ravenswood Bluff Winery, and Robert and I have been crushed like grapes into a fine, delicious vintage Tim and Robert wine. Hopefully you do not share the same fate. Good luck.
A nice rosé.
Vinery.
Sounds juicy. Matt, you're probably not the demon this time. You want to go chat in the ice cream shop?
Love to.
David, you want to talk again?
Sure.
Hall of Mirrors, or...
Okay, yeah, sure.
Hello.
Hello. So the open roles are mathematician, philosopher, and dreamer. I'm gonna tell people I'm either the mathematician, philosopher, or seamstress.
So, Vigor Mortis removes a minion.
Oh yeah.
Or sorry, it removes an outsider. So
I'm
any...
Fangu, by the way, in case you didn't. I guess you might not have known that.
Wait, why did I say you were Vigor Mortis?
I don't know, but you know.
Oh, you're
Fangu.
Fangu.
What role are you?
Fangu adds an outsider, actually. So there's...
Yeah, so I gotta like not.
Wait,
accidentally pick
Tim, would there normally be one outsider, or would there normally be 0?
Base count is 0.
Okay, so Fangu adds 1.
And I will note, David, that a Fangu jump can be a very good thing because it increases the evil team by 1.
Sorry, David, what were you saying?
What's your role?
I'm the Ceranovus. I made Matt mad that he is the Clockmaker, which is the only one-night information role, so we can push to kill him. Essentially. If he doesn't want to sacrifice himself, he doesn't look like the real Clockmaker. And if he confesses that, he gets executed via Ceranovus madness.
Okay, well, that's a pretty good idea.
Oh, wait, what were you? You were leaning Philosopher for your bluff?
Mathematician or philosopher, yeah, are the 2 of the 3 I'm gonna claim. I'll leave Dreamer open for you if you want to try feigning that.
So there's one real outsider. Yeah, so that means I need to bluff an actual townsperson.
Yeah.
Dreamer. Yeah, I can be Dreamer, I think, and get killed night 1, if that's the plan. Oh wait, no. I wouldn't want to die. I forgot. You're not the Vigor Mortis. You're the Fangu. Okay. Yeah, I'll pop up Dreamer. That's also the more suspicious demon kill. Like, it's a better bluff for the demon to choose Dreamer. So me being the Dreamer as a bluffing minion is better. So that's what I'll be. And for the record, I told you I was Dreamer, and I chose Matt night 1, and he's either the Clockmaker or the Pit Hag. Okay. So you can push to kill him with that information.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
I'm gonna tell one other person.
Nick, you want to go to the bean room?
Yeah.
I don't need to talk to Matt first. Oh wait, that might... Hey.
What's up?
Not a whole lot.
Same.
I'm thinking of what to withhold and what to present.
Yeah, I don't have a clear idea of that, but for myself as well. But do you want to talk, or are you waiting for someone in particular?
Now we can talk. Where do you want to go?
Casino? I don't have anything interesting to say.
I've concocted a triple if you'd wish to hear it.
Yeah, sure. I can give you one in exchange as well.
Mathematician, dreamer, and sage.
Okay, sorry, I was writing that down. Okay, my triple is seamstress, sage, or clockmaker.
Oh, cool. Yeah, things really unfold in this script. Not on the first night. There are a lot of information over time rolls.
Yeah.
There's only one that isn't.
Yeah, you kind of have to wait and see, and I'm sure that there's so many powerful ones that like someone valuable is gonna be lost, especially because of the Vortox.
Yeah.
So, oh well. I don't have anything else.
Make sure you head back to town square then.
Yeah, sure.
Jason, you want to chat?
Sure.
All right, you pick the room.
Farmhouse? Or we only have 10 seconds.
You can do it. What do you got for me?
I can tell you the triple I gave people.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Mathematician, dreamer, and sage.
Okay, I'm gonna go on a limb and say you're probably the dreamer. I will give you 3 roles. Those roles are Town Crier, Seamstress, and Dreamer.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Cheers.
Welcome back, everybody. Very punctual. I love it. Feel free to chat.
Okay, I've got some details. I am the clockmaker. The data that I got was a 1, meaning the demon and the minion are sitting right next to each other.
Interesting.
I would like to say I am also the clockmaker.
Amazing.
Oh no.
Well,
I also got a 1.
Also got a 1.
You also got a 1?
I did indeed.
all right.
Nice.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we got a
Probably a
Serenova
1.
in play. Let's not push on it too much today, but yeah, probably Serenovas.
Which one can
So
we
that's
trust,
good
though?
in the sense that it's not a Vortox and it's corrupt data. That's
No,
good.
you could have a Vortox and a Serenovas.
Oh shit, you're right. Sorry, I was thinking that was a minion. Or a demon,
Yeah.
rather.
So yeah, so I mean we can reasonably assume that the clockmaker got a 1, but we don't know if there's a Vortox in play or not yet. But my guess is one
that's
of
true.
the Matt is Sarah Matt.
Yeah, it seems more like Matt, because
It's 1000% Matt, I'm
he did
telling you.
copy.
Definitely Nick.
Guys,
I didn't copy. You just said
Let's
it
not
first.
push.
All right.
Why?
All right. Don't
Jack,
push.
why don't you go ahead and juggle.
Yeah, so I'd like to juggle. Sorry to burst the bubble, but Matt as the clockmaker, Jason as the dreamer, Sam as the Serenovus, David as the vigor mortis, and myself as the juggler.
Thank you, Jack.
I'll juggle. I'll juggle Sam as the snake charmer. Ben as the seamstress, and Nick as the clockmaker.
Hey, I have a question. Can I prove that I am not Serenovus mad by saying something like
You can
"Okay,
say
guys,
you're
I
not
have-"
actually the clockmaker.
Because if I was to say, okay, town, just kidding, I am the savant, would that prompt a kill from the storyteller?
It's up to their discretion.
Yeah, I wouldn't push too hard on it because the more we try and prove you not Serenovus mad, the more likely, the easier it is for the storytellers to get away with executing Matt. So I would just
I'm not mad.
I would not push too hard on it.
All right. Okay, I'm just curious if that was something within the bounds of
You could, but yeah, let's just let it play out. I would like to juggle Sam as all 4 minions and Bangu.
What? Can
Sam
you
is all 4 minions
wait?
and
Can you do
Bangu.
that even?
They're all different
Yes,
roles.
he can indeed.
I would like to juggle Nick
Yeah,
as the
interesting.
clockmaker and Ben as the dreamer.
Nick as the clockmaker, Ben as the dreamer. Thank you. Nominations are open.
I do have to nominate Sam here.
Ben nominates Sam.
Wow.
Make sure you take your seat.
What for?
My conversation with him today, he claimed 2 roles to me. One of them he was last game, and one of them I simply didn't buy. This is not based purely on mechanical information. It is purely a social read. I'm always of the opinion that we should take shots at evil players on day 1, and I think this is a fair shot.
Sam, your defense?
I'm not evil,
Guilty.
and okay. I won't get my info if I die tonight. Or right now, I guess.
Alright, gonna go ahead and run the vote. We need 4 to put on the block.
Fuck it, whatever. Someone has to go.
4 is enough.
Squad.
Sam is on the block. Any more nominations?
I'm not honestly not a bad kill. If
I'd
not
like
just
to nominate
for-
Nick.
Matt nominates Nick. Matt?
Nick lied about being the clockmaker, stealing my role, and he's gotta go.
Nick, what's your defense?
I let the record show that I was willing to prove myself. You can kill me honestly, but I am
Not mad.
the clockmaker. Yeah, I am indeed the clockmaker, and I just being respectful of Ed's wishes because he's also reading storyteller good. That doesn't make well in the sense that I let me just say I would not be opposed to dying, but I am in fact the clockmaker.
Alright, we'll run the vote on this. We need 4 to tie, 5 to put on the block.
Hard Vortex check anyone?
No.
I do like that strategy, but
Fast and
it's
loose.
a gamble.
2 is not enough. I'm gonna do a final call for nominations before I close the day.
15 minutes is too long.
I would say only one more if we're going to do more, just in case there is a town crier in play.
I think I would be remiss if I didn't say that I'm actually the mutant. And so it's not a bad idea to just kill me.
I mean,
Noted.
Sam is
Yeah,
executed.
I'm fine with dying.
And dies.
Amazing.
The game continues.
I'm gonna keep madness on Matt so he can't reveal any information. Losing the Fangu to jump to is really bad, but at least I didn't hard confirm him as mutant.
Hey.
I'm going to keep the madness on the same person in the same way.
Alright, still clock creature?
Yep.
Thanks.
Although we've neutralized the ability to make somebody mad, if he has any useful information, he'll never be able to reveal it. Unless he's cheating. That would never work. Oh, you know what I could do? I can remove madness from Matt, put it on David, saying that David is the mathematician or whatever he chose. So then it looks like they killed the Sarah Novus that night. Oh, it's too late. I could have already done that. So I need to talk to David. I can't say I chose either of these two day one. What do I do here? I need to figure out who Jack or Ben is without them telling me. He's one of these two, I think. Learned from Gordon Ramsay how to make a clock.
One more scene. Hello, everybody. Jack is dead.
Unfortunate. Nick, you want to chat?
Yeah.
Ice cream.
Jack, you want to chat?
What were you, Jack?
Jack.
I never told anyone what I was, and I didn't get any info out of it, unfortunately.
Oh, you lied to me.
Yeah, I lied to you. I was the flower girl.
I see.
I lied to everyone on the first day. Yeah.
Deceived me.
Sorry.
It's okay.
But I'm glad you came to talk to me. That was nice of you.
Yeah. No, it's all good.
David, you want to go to the brothel?
All right. David, haven't spoken to you.
I just...
Sure, yeah.
Did...
Go to Delio's.
Hello? Oh, I was muted. Oh.
Yep.
Sam, you want to talk?
Hey.
I guess.
Sure.
Hall of
guess.
Mirrors. Or this one, whatever.
Well,
Boneyard Destination.
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't get any information, right? Since you're claiming
Jen
mutant.
was the mutant.
And it's not.
Yeah.
And it's not just a Vigor Mortis killing Unite one.
Vigor Mortis?
Oh wait, would there be?
Oh yeah. There,
Oh no,
I
were
mean-
Vigor Mortis removes an outsider.
that's mine one. Yeah.
Wait, then
It would only be Fangu, but I was executed before they even. It has to be Fangu.
oh, you're right. You're right. They executed you. So even if you're evil, you're not
I'm
powerful.
honestly, yeah.
Okay. Well,
This outcome was actually very good. I honestly maybe should have just like, from the beginning, just tried to die to madness to prove that there's a Fangu, but I don't know.
I've done that before, and they've purposefully not killed me.
Okay, well.
The storytellers can do that. They can just... Because if you're trying to, like, use the mutant status to prove yourself innocent, that's not, like, a detriment to the good team, and that's what outsiders are supposed to be. So...
Yeah. But, like, if I knew I was dying anyways, I guess. I just didn't know. Oh well. You don't really have to tell me anything, I'm dead as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, tomorrow I might make a play, but
that's fine.
yeah,
I'll
back to
wait
town square.
patiently. Damn. I thought.
Need to confirm something.
Isn't there an odd number of players?
7 players. 2 storytellers.
Oh, so Matt's talking to this.
All right, who's ready to make some clocks with me? Jason, we haven't spoken.
Sure. Where?
Boneyard.
Hey.
What up?
Yeah, so here you make clocks, and they're identical to the one that Nick makes.
No. Nick's clocks are fraudulent. They can't even tell time.
Not the genuine article.
No. I read the masterclass article on how to make a clock. I think I know what I'm talking about when I say I make clocks. Okay?
Okay. And this isn't a me claiming the gossip and then never dropping it by accident.
What is the gossip?
Or wait, no, the what was it? It's like the blabber or the snitch. That's what it was. I
don't know what you're
I
talking about.
bluffed snitch when there was an actual snitch in like a teenyville where there weren't any bluffs.
Oh. Okay.
And then I could have backed out for madness, but then I didn't. And that just got me killed. Honestly, I kind of want to wait until the final the next day. I don't know if I 100% trust you, but
How many times do I gotta send you clock articles before you believe I make clocks?
I don't know, man. I'm kind of convinced there's another clock in town that might have higher quality.
No, wrong. They're fraudulent. Okay.
You can, yeah.
Casino.
Jason, you want to talk? Well, I guess we don't have any time left.
Oh, Nick, what's your roll quickly? What's your bluffing roll?
Mathematician.
I'm gonna make you mad as mathematician, and we're gonna.
He was the real clockmaker.
Me, Nick's a dirty whore.
Matt is 1000% Spirinovus Matt.
Come
No.
back, everybody. Feel
Matt,
free
what
to
are you claiming today?
I'm the clockmaker. How many times I gotta tell you people this?
What are you claiming today? Nick?
I am the clockmaker. And I also would address the town and say that I have come across some more data that would suggest that the Clockmaker 1 data is good, which, at least in my eyes, did on either Ben Jason or Jason David. Jason being the only common thread in that, which is why I probably will nominate him.
I like Ben personally. I mean, I don't have any evidence, but I've talked to Ben more than David. Sorry, David.
Ben, I
Jason
might.
is the common denominator. Sorry, go ahead.
I might be able to validate Ben.
As what?
The town crier.
Okay. I'm all
Is that
ears.
is that correct, Ben?
It might be. Let's talk tomorrow.
Nominations are open.
Nick nominates Jason.
Nick nominates Jason.
The
What's up, Nick?
and this is also assuming that there is a world where it's Matt and Jack. Matt would had to have made himself Serenovus mad.
That's
Which-
impossible.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not betting on that, but it is possible. Like I said, trusting the clockmaker data of 1 means the demon and the minion are sitting side by side. I trust David. I also have other data that would suggest the clockmaker data is good, which only leaves, like I said, Ben, Jason, David. I think David's good. So now I'm looking at Ben and Jason specifically. We kill one of those guys, they kill one of us at night. Either Matt and David should wake, or we'll have 2 good guys and 1 bad guy, presumably, at least in the world that I'm thinking of. And you can just go Ben, Jason, either or, whether they're, one's the minion or one's the demon. It doesn't really matter. You can kill them back to back for both days, and then you'll probably win.
All right, Jason, what's your defense?
I am a more powerful role, and I was thinking of coming clean tomorrow, but I guess it's fine to die.
All right, we're gonna run the vote. We need 3 to put on the block.
Regardless, you'll get information out of me tomorrow.
feels like too many votes. Evil team probably is involved in this, but this may be the best shout for today.
Jason
Jason.
is marked for execution. Are there any more nominations?
I'll nominate David.
Ben nominates David. Ben?
For some of the same reason that Nick is going after what are the likely Clockmaker ones. I know I'm good. Nick is only evil if he is specifically the Vortox, or maybe potentially the Nodashi, poisoning me, which would corroborate why my info would be bad. I do think that if we do in fact have a true Clockmaker one, then our best options are Matt making himself Saramad, which is very much possible because he's made his own demon Saramad in a previous game.
No, I was the demon who
You
was
were the
forced
demon
to become mad by Sam, I think.
Okay, fair enough. But I wouldn't put it past you, Matt, which is a testament to how good you are at this game. If Clockmaker 1 is true, then I also think David's a fair shout. However, I don't want to risk tying it. So if we don't think we can get 5, then let's leave it on Jason.
All right, we need 4 to tie, 5 to put on the block.
I mean, I'd rather live, but this would require dead votes, so probably not worth.
Yeah, did David get a defense there, Tim?
Oh, sorry.
He didn't need it.
Yeah, he didn't need it.
That was my error. Sorry, David. You can give a retroactive defense.
I mean, I think we all know.
I didn't do it.
Yeah. I didn't do it. I got it covered. I don't know if I should reveal that. I think there's no harm in it, but I'll just wait till the next round.
Your Honor, I'd like to nominate Nick.
Matt? Matt nominates Nick. Matt?
How many times do I need to tell you guys? He doesn't know the difference between a sundial and Ben's Pokemon clock right there, okay? He doesn't know a thing about clocks. He may
Yeah, I'll use my dead vote on that.
But he doesn't know a clock, alright?
You both agree. You have the same info.
He just copied my ideas, okay?
I said it first, though,
Cheaters
so
never
technically-
prosper, Nick. Cheaters
I
never
couldn't.
prosper.
I couldn't have copied because I came out with it first, if you will recall.
Nick will do your
Not
defense
if you
now.
heard it before.
I would just say that you should definitely try to take shots at evil people. I don't think Matt's evil. I think Matt's good here, and yeah, I mean, I think if we do this, then we're forced with a tougher decision come tomorrow between Ben and Jason. I just don't want to go down that road.
All right, gonna go ahead and run the vote. We need 4 to tie, 5 to put on the block.
Yeah, I just don't think we're going to be able to get 5 on this. I mean, the entire living group would have to vote, and Nick's not going to vote for himself. So,
One is not enough. I'm gonna go ahead and close the day in 5 seconds if I don't hear a nomination.
Are you going to claim mutant, Jason?
Sure.
The time, jeez.
3,
I'm actually the goblin.
2, 1. Jason is executed and dies. He was the goblin. Just kidding.
Oh no.
Good night, everyone.
The secret goblin. Alright, I gotta get my fucking act together here. What would make sense? He's no longer gonna be Clockmaker mad. I was hoping that anybody else would die. You could say...
Hello, everybody. As we reach the climax of this game, our final day, no private chats. Matt will not be joining you on this
Freaking
journey.
final.
Oh.
What were you?
I was the savant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Aaron Bad.
I would have loved to get that extra savant check, but I wouldn't have known how to get the information out if I had to keep pretending to be Clockmaker.
Oh, so you get to tell us what you learned, and okay,
Yeah,
that's good.
I'm happy to. So the first night I learned the demon's roll modifies outsider count, or at least one person's ability didn't work last night. And I had
So
spoken with David, who said he was the mathematician, and that wouldn't be true.
And I am the mutant, so that's an outsider. Thoughts on that?
Okay. Yeah. And then the second day, I learned mutant is not a demon bluff, which I'm inclined to believe. And I also received Clockmaker is a demon bluff. So
That's the
I
false.
think
that was-
basically,
I think
if
you already
we
knew that one.
believe Sam, that
Wait.
would mean Nick is
Yeah.
good. But if we don't believe
Yeah.
Sam, that would mean Nick is bad.
So
Wait, I
Well-
thought it was the other way around. Sorry, can you just
No,
say it again?
what one is true, one is false, which would mean say that again, man.
Mutant is not a demon bluff, which it wouldn't be if Sam was actually the mutant. Or Clockmaker is a demon bluff.
Oh, I see. Okay. So yeah, the first one's true, the second one's false. Sorry.
oh.
Unless Sam lied. But I'm pretty sure he got Madness killed there, or Mutant killed there, so I think that would clear Nick.
No, it wasn't mutant kill. It was just me being executed by town. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Oh, really? So we don't actually.
Yeah. So it's not
Is what we're
It's not proven, but like, come on now. I'm mutant as hell.
What if
Like,
they're
how could I be evil? I was killed night 1. There was a Ceranovis on you night 2, so I can't be the demon or the Ceranovis, right?
There is one thing though. I was the dreamer, and on night 1 I read Ben as Town Crier or Nodashi, while I read David as Mathematician or Ceranovis.
So, David, are you still claiming mathematician?
Yeah, I've just rolled 3 zeros each night, so either that's true or there was a Nodashi on, I guess, either Jason or Matt, but I think that's pretty unlikely, especially with Matt's savant tellings. But I guess if he was a Nodashi, then that'd be pretty interesting.
So I would like to say, if we do believe that David's mathematician, that would mean the demon's either a Fangu or a Vigor Mortis. Because that would mean the demon modifies outsider count.
That's
based on
right.
my savant info. So we theoretically could have a dead Ceranovis if it's Vigor Mortis, or if it's Fangu, they might have switched.
So here's the last piece of the puzzle, and you guys can choose to believe this or not. I've been the Oracle the whole game. Jack is the only one that knew that definitively when I talked to him on day 2. On night
You told
2,
me that earlier, Ben.
Did I?
You
allude
told
to
me
you?
day 1.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I told you, and then I told Jack the next day. That's fair. I had completely forgotten. Okay. Anyway, night 2, I got a 0, Oracle 0, and then last night I got an Oracle 1, which suggests Matt did a Fangu jump to either David or Nick, which is possible.
Can't that include Jason as well, or what is your reasoning for?
You can't Fangu jump if you're executed during the day.
Right, but you're.
But he's saying Jason's dead too.
Yeah, Jason is also dead and is the
so
new.
That's also a possibility, and if Nick's Clockmaker 1 is correct, then it's David.
Nominations are open.
I'm gonna nominate Ben.
Nick nominates Ben. Nick?
This is just consistent with my last presentation. I still think it's Jason and or Ben. I'm not convinced with any Dreamer or Oracle data that's just now surfacing. I'm still trusting the Clockmaker data of 1, as well as the Mathematician data of 00s, which would suggest that my Clockmaker data was, in fact, true. Okay, so nothing's ever
000
certain
by
in this
now,
game.
so.
Nothing's ever certain. I acknowledge that, but based on the evidence at hand, this is what I think is true.
Ben, your defense?
I am just the Oracle. I got a 0 on night 2 and a 1 last night. David, if I nominate you, will you turn around and nominate Nick?
Just to do round robin or whatever?
Just to do the Dorito, so we do the rock, paper, scissors on the nomination.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I will not be voting for myself, obviously, but you guys can do what you want.
We're gonna run the vote.
I
We need
feel
2
most
to put on the
confident on
block.
Ben.
2 to put on
Ben
the
gave
block.
me 3.
Running the vote.
Ben gave me 3. Oracle was not one of them.
And that's
We have to kill him. This is last night, by the way.
Okay, so that's game. I think
Ben is on the block with 4 votes. We have 6 votes on the board.
is
Are there
that
any more nominations?
you got to remove dead votes first.
Oh, I didn't remove the earlier ones. So we lose Sam, and that's it.
And Jason.
Jason.
Yeah, I got rid of Jason's. So we have 5 votes on the board. So 4 can still be beaten.
Yeah, Evil's not going to vote for this.
Yeah,
so-
I'm pretty sure that's game. I was gonna say I thought it's David. I don't think he's gonna vote for himself.
Well,
Really, David?
Ben and David, you still have the opportunity to nominate.
It very much could be Nick here, but I'm gonna nominate David just for the memes.
Ben nominates David. Ben.
I think David might have been our outsider. I think Matt could have Fengu jumped. If not, then it's because Nick is the Vortox or the Nodashi. I genuinely don't know, but I think we just load up the good votes and see what happens.
David?
I'm agreeing with you.
Your
Ben.
defense?
I think that only makes sense if Matt was the demon the whole time, and I'm not. He would have. Let's see, what was it? That wouldn't be. He would have to have been the Nodashi for my information to be incorrect, but
I think it's Nick.
Also,
That was in the Fengu.
have carefully
Jason
assembled.
and David.
This, I don't like
I'm gonna have to go ahead and run the vote. We need
It doesn't matter, but
4
I'm just
to tie,
putting my
5 to
bragging
put on the
rights on
block.
Jason and
it.
David.
It's possible. It's possible that we tie, and that's the worst outcome. Just don't let them tie.
It's almost certainly not a Vortox because I got a 0 on night 2. So Nick is probably just the Nodashi here. Is maybe the most likely
Really?
out.
I'm the Clockmaker. I mean, I really am.
Three.
Jason's the
Three.
I
Sarah-
wanna, I wanna believe you, Nick.
Uh,
fellow clock.
Novis and David's the demon. but that's
So,
it.
David, do you want to nominate?
It would. I would only be able to nominate Nick, right?
Yes, if you want to. You don't have to.
Also, not even enough votes.
And it's also not enough.
There's
vote-
no ghost
well,
votes.
Yeah, there's no votes, man.
No
I
ghost
have to.
votes
I
for
have to
this.
run the game. Oh wait. Oh,
There's only
there are
3
not,
on the board.
There are not enough votes. Yeah.
No.
So
Yeah.
the game is over. The game is over. Ben is executed and dies. Congrats to the evil team.
No.
Sorry, Nick.
All right.
Ooh,
Let's
let us
talk about our
down
group. We have Sam, the mutant, who
I believed in you,
just got executed.
Yeah.
I
It
am
wasn't-
the mutant. What do you mean?
It wasn't even a mutant kill. He just died. We had Jack, the flower girl, who would have learned that the demon voted the first day, but unfortunately he was killed. We had Matt, our savant,
You mean
who
clockmaker?
fake clockmaker, who has made mad clockmaker every day that he was alive. He got good savant information the whole time. We had Nick, our actual clockmaker, who learned a 1. Jason was our Cerenovus.
I knew it. I
who
called
kept
it.
picking Matt.
How did you guys not figure that one out?
Oracle, who
I did.
got 0 until Jason died. Lastly, we had David, our Fengu, who unfortunately could not do a Fengu jump, but won all the same.
I don't know why Nick and
Congratulations
Sam
to
were
the
so
evil
set on
finger.
Ben. I was correct about my bragging rights guess at the end there.
I had no idea how you guys turned against Ben.
I don't get it either.
He-
I was like, pretty sure.
Alright, he's
He,
doing
he
everything
literally
to agree with
voted.
Nick.
He voted for me to die after we talked night 1. He didn't give me Oracle in his 3 for 3.
He
I
told
don't know
me
what
at
to
night
say.
1, he told Jack night 2. He didn't
But-
go along with Jason's bad info as quote-unquote dreamer.
Matt's correct savant information pointed the finger squarely at me and David.
And I said that.
Yeah.
Nobody listened.
They
They didn't even believe me. They thought I was still making clocks.
Matt's information didn't make Ben good, though. It
No,
didn't
but I
make Ben
trusted
as
Ben.
good.
Even though Ben didn't trust me, I trusted Ben.
I could build worlds where I didn't trust you, Matt, but I still, I mean, even on day 2, right, I wanted to nominate David. The problem was we had too many votes on Jason already. So, again, there were worlds where Nick was poisoning me in some way, shape, or form, but it all pointed to David at the end of the day.
Oh yeah.
I could have seen it as either.
That does make sense, actually.
At the end. Yeah. Sam, I feel like I could have seen it as either David or Ben going off the 1 and not including Matt's stuff. But I just trusted Ben's Oracle
I mean,
information.
did
too
people
much.
not pay attention when I gave my fake dreamer calls?
That's what
I
I was saying.
completely
The only one you
ignored it,
tried to
yeah.
validate was David, who was already sus, which is why.
Yeah, I said I read Ben as Crier or Saranovis or Nodashi, and David as Mathematician or Pithag or something.
Saranovis.
So Ben should have known
Oh, wait,
immediately that I was evil.
Did you? I did, but they didn't
Ben,
say-
I mean.
Oh, Ben. David, did you just kill me because with Jason gone, nobody could make me Clockmaker? Or
So
did you think I
the
had-
plan was for me to not die that day, and then I was gonna make David mad that he was Mathematician, and then we were gonna blame Saranovis on whoever David killed.
Okay, so there was no coordination on that necessarily.
No, yeah, we we jumped in and we were talking as the countdown was happening, just like real quick, and he told me some stuff. I'm like, oh shit, well that changes my plan, but I don't quite know what to. And then it was between Matt and Ben at the end. And I was just trying to figure out what stories I could tell.
Prevented Matt from getting another day of Savant info, which was
Yeah.
It was definitely
Yeah,
the
I
best
know.
choice.
Yeah, and definitely made him choose the Clockmaker 1 between Ben and you. I think had Ben died, I think Nick would have immediately gone for you.
Yeah. Also, like, the Saranovis stopped, and that was the plan for me to do as an evil player when I survived. But people didn't say just like, oh wow, Matt's no longer mad. Because you can be executed while dead, or if you're Saranovis mad, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So, yeah. And we'll end the day.
Yeah.
What? I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, it's true.
But not the mutants ability.
So the fact that Matt was no longer the Clockmaker and nobody else was acting strangely, it might have indicated that I was the real Saranovis. I thought we were
was also
cooked.
saying I was the Saranovis doing it to myself.
I should have pushed harder on David to produce Mathematician info. I think that was probably a miss.
I really just wish we could have convinced Nick, because I think with Nick going off his Clockmaker info, landing on Ben, it was just unlucky. We couldn't muster up the good team support.
Yeah.
I had a peg between Ben, Jason, David, and I just was going off social reads at that point. And
Yeah.
I felt like if Ben was in fact the Oracle, he would have been more forthcoming with that before like the very end, like the 11th hour. And I just, again, was going off social reads at that point. I knew Jason was bad, but I didn't know between David or Ben.
Yeah, that was less of a hopeless situation than I thought it was.
It wasn't David. You did a good job at.
You did a really good
just
job,
trying-
David.
Yeah.
Trying to stay out of the way because I honestly after that day 1 when you lost the mutant, and Ben was getting a 0 after Jack died, we were looking.
Yeah,
going,
Robert and I
"This
was
is
just like,
bad."
this is rough for evil. So
Yeah.
the fact that you guys pulled it
I
out
thought
was
we had
really
that.
good.
I thought we had it for a while there, honestly.
Oh, David.
Just mostly because me and Nick talked for a while the first day, and we were corroborating a lot of stuff, so it felt like we were on the same team.
It's all about
Which I'm sure it felt like for him too. But
Dude, every night I Every night I was trying to cook up a believable dreamer list, and when I died, that went into overdrive because if I made something like vaguely believable, that actually might help my team. But apparently, I was so sus that it didn't even matter.
It was going to be the right kill on day 2 to kill either you, Jason, or David. In my mind, we got enough votes on you that it made sense to stick with that. I did not do enough to credentialize myself or my Oracle info to the detriment of the good team, so I do apologize for that.
It's okay.
Who nominated Ben?
They voted for you, so it was just 2 people were on one.
Nick did, I think.
Nick did? Because it felt like it happened really quick before I could like try to convince Sam and Nick to pick David. It really seemed like Ben got nominated and you guys all threw your hands up. I was like, wait.
It also really helped that Nick and Sam had to vote before David and Jason could.
Yeah, the way things lined up.
Problem.
David and Jason were like, oh shit.
I was the literal last vote. Like, I couldn't have my hand up and people realize that that was a bad call.
Sometimes just the order of how the votes ends up going ends up being lucky and ends up getting the win.
Thanks for playing, Jack. Great to have you.
Yeah, see you, Jack.
Yeah, it was a good time.
GG's.
See you guys.
I'll see you.
Yeah, Tim, Robert, great job storytelling, even though we kind of stunted your game 1 with a demon snipe.
Yeah.
That wasn't even like just a random guess.
It was literally blind.
It was, yeah.
Well, I mean, like, it was with the it was artist assisted. Yeah, we had half the board.
Yeah.
Artist is powerful.
Well,
We
I
love
also
knowing
couldn't see the
letters.
votes because I wasn't access to the board. I had my own that I was trying to like keep track of, but I wasn't in y'all's game, and so I'm like, I wonder what's happening right now because I can't see it. I'm like, I hope Matt's not about to die, and then they're like, 6 oh, shit.
I kind of knew we were in trouble, and then Nodashi was next to Snake Charm and Oracle. I was like, damn, I really wish it was next to the Philosopher or the Artist.
You didn't cook it further? I thought for sure that since there were 2 storytellers, you guys would be like artisan crafting it to some extent.
No, we didn't.
Well, SMV is very, very difficult for evil on small player counts.
Yeah.
SMV really comes alive with 10+.
I really didn't
unfortunately,
want
so-
Sam to get executed day 1.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
Thank you for your sacrifice, Sam.
David, did you know Sam was the mutant, like, until he basically died in 9-1? Did you have any...
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Then when he died and he said that, I'm like, well, I believe him.
Well, when he said that it's actually fine for me to die, I was like, oh god, he's the outsider, isn't he?
Yeah.
We're gonna have a useless Fengu.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? Keep all the glory for yourself, David. Never thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, Sam, had you not said anything, you would have won with the evil team as well.
No, I would have died anyways. They killed my ass.
You can't, you can't jump after they've been executed.
Yeah, correct.
I was wrongly executed.
That was a day 1 kill.
You should have claimed Saint.
Saint.
Should've.
Never
Nick-
trusted Saint.
Nick, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Can you post a photo of your dog's litter of what was it, 6 or 7 puppies? Can you post something to
Yeah.
tell?
Oh, sick.
Oh yeah.
We love puppies.
Poopies.
Kind of puppies.
Poopies.
Pepperonis.
No.
Sam, I apologize for going after you. I should have followed up with you.
No, it's
after
okay.
One to let you know what I was. I just didn't have time. I ran out of
Yeah.
time.
A big part of this game is making friends, and
It is. It is.
unfortunately,
Time constraints are what they are, right?
yeah.
That second
Yeah,
day, y'all were
sorry.
hopping around conversations so fast. Like, trying to keep up was like... I jump in, you guys like, alright, time to go. Like, alright, guess I'm going off to another one.
Yeah, I'll be fast.
Oracle's a hard role to play because you either are the demon bluffing Oracle or you're the frame in Final 3. I feel like there's not a lot of in between for the Oracle.
I feel like the Dreamer is similar though. Like that's a really strong thing for the demon to go as, which is why I wanted to
Matt.
take that over the other 2 bluffs we had.
Yeah.
I wanted to validate David's pick with Dreamer, but I didn't know which one he was, like going as. I also didn't know what he was for the purpose of getting somebody killed, so that I could switch the Serenovus Madness off of Matt and onto the demon, so that the demon would continue to bluff while the Serenovus Madness went away after this innocent townsperson died, coincidentally.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you could have also just kept choosing Matt too, and just made him keep his
Yeah, keep his savant info to himself.
Yeah.
I was just lucky that Matt happened to have a very strong roll.
Yeah, it was a good pick. I'm interested. As I think about, I'm wondering having a Clockmaker and a Serenovus. I feel like Clockmaker is kind of a almost a go-to a lot of times for
Vortox execution sacrifices.
Serenovus, because it's someone who will try to execute.
Tim did that to Matt earlier.
It was funny.
so I did that again, but people were wise to it this time.
Yeah.
It's a safe thing to make someone Serenovus mad as if you don't know much about the game state on day one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. Because me and Jason talked immediately, and he said he was gonna make Matt or the clock, Matt as a clockmaker. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, well, and then we'll, shift blame onto him, and then immediately Nick just tells me he's clockmaker, and then immediately after that he just announces the clockmaker info, and I'm like, okay,
oh,
that plan's gone.
It's the French bulldog.
We were wondering if Matt was gonna say anything. Oh, adorable.
Good dog.
So cute.
There's so many.
6 of them total. All healthy too, thanks be to God.
Let's go.
They're so cute.
Now
we're considering an evil twin game too, which would have been interesting, but
for a small
it
game,
it kind of became one between Nick and Matt.
Yeah,
in a weird way.
Honestly,
I had a good read off Matt. I knew obviously who I was, and I was like, okay, I think Matt's good. I mean, Ben did suggest that it's not, outside the realm of possibility.
People do that. Tim does that all the time, or he lies about being Serenovus at times.
Yeah, he's done that.
Yeah. This is why I wanted to go for David on day 2, incidentally, and not Jason, because when Jason read my roll wrong, I was like, okay, fine, but I'm not getting demon vibes from him. But to me, the Clockmaker one was either Matt and David or David and Jason, which is interesting, Nick, because you thought it was either David and Jason or Jason and me.
Which I think maybe you guys killed Jason because he was always kind of part of all of
that. That was the compromise pick, right? So yeah.
Well, when you know that there's a demon and minion next to each other, and there are 5 people on the board that are all next to each other.
Yeah.
You literally just cut the amount of people to look at it in half by killing me. Like, even if I was the real dreamer, I probably would have been fine with that.
Yeah. Yeah, we were actually talking that it was actually good for the evil team that it was the 5 year in a row, because had it been like Ben and Jack dead, it would have been like that second day would have been for the Clockmaker 1. It would have been pretty easy for Nick at that point, because it would have been like, well,
yeah, it's not me.
Exactly.
Well, but if you had that, the
Mutant would have been alive, and David could have.
the Nodashi would have been more of a problem, but they would have to have listened to Matt's savant info.
Yeah, come up with savant info sucks. It's hard.
It's hard.
Especially in a small game where there's not that much information.
I think me and Ben have tried it.
That's what 2/3 of the freaking night was us trying to come up with talking about what to do with savants.
You look back and you realize, like, oh damn, the information we gave knocked out all these possibilities, and it's very tough.
Yeah.
Especially Matt was being made mad by the only minion. So we couldn't give any information that confirmed or gave suspicion related to the minion at all, because he knew who the minion was.
Yeah, he knew so much information just by the fact that he was being made mad as a clockmaker.
Yeah.
It was like
the only information we could really give was about poisoning or demon, which all leads back to what kind of demon you have. It was rough. And madness, we couldn't give anything about madness.
You also can't leave the possibility of Vortox on the table, so people had to keep dying.
We tried, yeah.
So Robert, now imagine a situation where you're the storyteller. You have a savant who is drunk because there is a philo that went savant.
Oh yeah, oh god.
And you also later in the game have a demon change into a Vortox, and you've got to give 3 straight days of 2 sets of savant info to a drunk and a philo. It was
that me and Matt?
It was you and Matt, and for one of you, I said that savant was a demon bluff.
Yes, you did.
One of you, I said
yes,
it was a demon bluff. And you guys
Tim talking about that.
his throats the entire game.
It was awesome.
Man,
I remember I was one where it
was I in that game? Because if it was, then that's in past games.
I think you were not there for that one, Jason, unfortunately.
I think Christian was the Vortox at the end of the game. I think that's what I recall.
Yeah, you were out that week.
Oh, this is a funny one. That time where we were a room with a goon, the 3-person evil team met in a single room and all lied about being good players.
Oh my god, I remember that. Who was that? That was me, Matt, and who else?
Let me see.
That was so funny. Yeah, we were all 3 of us were evil, and we all claimed good to each other.
Yeah, I was the leech, Matt was the goon, yeah.
You sent that
The
clip or something.
philosopher. Oh, whoa, wait, yeah, that's right, I might have made that a highlight.
You made it a highlight, yeah. Thanks for coming, David. It was great to have you.
David, where are you?
I'm in Denver with I work with
Something
Jack.
Philosopher could have done something.
10:15.
Assuming they became
Lunatic.
As good as
Yeah.
time of any is to have dinner.
Starting to
All
make
right.
dinner.
Sorry there, guys. A couple of
I'm
minor
I'm
technical
weird in a lot of
difficulties
ways.
on my
That's
end,
one.
but all is well.
Okay.
The game
Enjoy
begins.
dinner.
I respect that. If you want to continue to listen in to debrief while you make dinner, you are welcome to do so.
Yeah, we went to the
I'm actually gonna
pizzeria.
head out, so I need to sleep. But,
I gotta rewatch this. This was a great clip.
I will talk to y'all later. Tim, I'll see you in the morning.
See you tomorrow.
See ya.
Robert, great job.
Hey, I'm bouncing too, guys. It was a pleasure.
Thanks.
See you, Nick.
Always a good
Enjoy.
time. GG.
Good job, Jason.
Alright.
You are a very good minion. You have
Uh,
consistently
Bean room.
gotten a lot of
Yep.
evil wins as a minion.
Yeah, the moment I was like, oh, I'm undefeated as a minion, I lost like 2 games in a row as minion. But
But overall, you generally play a very good minion, so you've done well in that respect. I think I personally probably play a better demon than a minion, but that's just me. I don't play enough to really. I spend so much time stories.
you, Tim, and Christian are at the level of player where you can do pretty complex things, like set traps or lie, despite like being like among good players to
but
like
that
forward
can
and end.
That can backfire too because people.
Yeah,
know that
part of the reason I was scrambling to make Dreamer info was I did not want to say my day 1 info was on David because that's just like immediately pointing the finger at him.
With the
So
Clockmaker
yeah,
one,
but I didn't know what anybody else was. Like I didn't know what Matt was behind his Serenovist Clockmaker. It wouldn't have made sense.
Dreamer, to be honest with you, what was the other demon bluff you could have gone with?
Philosopher.
Okay, so that one has a little more flexibility, but also, you know,
I mainly wanted to take it because at like the final stage, the Dreamer looks more suspicious than the Mathematician.
This is true. This is true. Yeah, I knew as soon as I got as soon as I got Oracle info on the final night, I was like, I'm gonna be the kill tomorrow, and Good's gonna lose the game. So, yeah, I think if we had done enough on day 2 to go after David instead of you, it might have been a different story. But by the time day 3 rolled around, it was gonna be hard for me to
Yeah.
worry about it.
I mean, there wasn't a whole lot against me other than the Clockmaker one.
Yeah, and the fact that you guessed me as the town crier in town, and I knew you were at the.
Yeah, that was the. I had to like if I was going to be the Dreamer, which I was bluffing, and you kind of already knew I was bluffing. I needed. I mean, I could have said I could have said I chose Nick as Clockmaker day 1, but like.
Feels a little too obvious.
Yeah, like when it's already a role that's been like out and revealed, it looks too obvious. And if I had the first day clearing my demon, like that's even more obvious. So I had to take a risk somewhere, and
I think the spot I got tripped up with, and I think I made 2 big mistakes this game. I think we should have immediately assumed Fengu if Sam was in fact the mutant, right?
Mhm.
Like, because I somehow had it in my head that a 7-player game has one outsider in it, and it actually doesn't. So I think that's just the fatigue after playing a bunch of games talking. It did not register to me the entire game.
it's not just that because I still don't know how many minions and outsiders go with whatever player count. It seems
So
to change every time.
Well, if you look at the middle of the Grim
Yeah. I see that all the time, but I don't get like the method behind it.
So think of it this way. So seven is 0 outsiders, and then you just count up outsiders till you reach 2, and then once you reach 2 outsiders, you go back to 0, and then you add a minion.
What?
So it goes seven people playing, 5 townsfolk, 2 evil players, and then you have 2 evil players, and then 1 outsider makes 8.
Oh, for 8.
Another
Oh,
outsider makes 9.
I see.
Then once you get to 10, you get rid of all outsiders and you add a minion.
Based in 7. Okay.
Yeah, so you could think of it as 1 minion equals 3 outsiders.
There you
Is
go.
kind of the math.
There's the chart in the town chat.
Also, for some reason, I thought that David was the Vigor Mortis. Like, I don't know why, but I had that in my grimoire, and I was like, oh, that means I can bluff any outsider. Yeah, nah, Sam was there.
Yep. So I think if I had registered more obviously that it was a Fengu game, there was a world where Jack might have Fengu jumped, but I didn't think it was possible based on my clockmaker number, unless there was a reason that I would be drunk or poisoned, but there really wasn't any good reason for that. I did consider worlds where Nick was the no dashi, and the fact that he went hard on me on the final day made me think, well, maybe he could be evil.
Dude, this picture you have is not very good.
No, it's not. It's the quickest I could find on short notice. There is a better one somewhere.
It's like a 2010 cell phone taking a picture of a reflected surface in the light with white text.
There it is. David found it.
Hey! Thank you, David.
Quicker on the draw than I was to find the official one. Yeah, so I was pretty sure it was either Matt and David or you and David. And then, again, there was a small possibility that Nick was maybe the no dashi there poisoning me, in which case my information was arbitrary, but it was not meant to be.
Yeah.
So,
but then Matt's info would be correct.
well, right, after the fact is the savant, yes. So...
Oh, but you were also entertaining Matt Saranovas himself the whole time.
I was entertaining the possibility that David was in fact the demon and Matt was self-Saranovasing, yes, and that you just had bad information for some reason. But again, I couldn't really explain why, so I should have registered that more obviously. I think the big miss for me was mostly just not building enough rapport with Sam and Nick.
Yeah, I really thought it was all gonna come crashing down on us, and then it just didn't.
No, it doesn't always, so...
Yeah.
Very small things can make a big difference in this game.
I want to watch this clip again with
This is such a great
the
clip.
3 evil men.
I'm not going to do that. I'm exhausted, so I'm going to call it.
Alright, see ya. Alright, I guess we're
Yeah,
officially
don't blame
disbanding.
Have a great
GG's.
Thanks
night,
for
everyone.
Was that David's first game with us, or?
With us, yeah.
I've played a couple games with Tim and Robert.
Well done.
And a few other people, but
Yeah, it's great playing. You guys did great.
Yeah, I also find it harder to keep my cool as the demon than I do for the minion.
oh my god, yeah, I just saw that I was demon. I'm like, all right, cool. My heart's gonna just be pumping like a lot for the next hour.
Yeah. Well, that's why you need some well-deserved.
Alright, see you guys.
All right.
What was this?
All right. Sorry there, guys. A couple of minor technical difficulties on my end, but all
This
is
was a
well,
Teenyville.
The game begins.
Tim was the leech host, but he was the real goon, I think.
Yep.
Who wants pizza?
I want pizza.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, Matt was the minion, and Tim was the goon who had just been turned permanently evil by the leech.
Because, I mean, we could be marionettes, for all we know.
We could all be each other's marionettes.
We could be leech hosts.
There could be a leech host
Or goons.
among us. Any goonionettes in the chat? Does
Well,
anyone have information they'd like to volunteer?
I learned a little info.
These weren't actual bluffs, I just chose them as plausible ones I could do. Ooh.
It's interesting.
I'm gonna hold on to it though. How about you guys?
I'm the goon.
No,
He's the goon.
you're not.
I'm the goon.
He's the
You're not
goon.
You said last game that you would just claim goon even if you weren't.
He did, but he's
What's
the
it to
goon.
you? I'm the goon.
There's no room for
What do you
debate,
want
Tim.
from me?
Well, are you good goon?
Right now.
Just as like a social, well, not like a social thing. It's just Matt thinks the goon role is really funny, so he always says he's the goon no matter what alignment he is. Whenever we play a script that runs it.
Interesting. Is it possible that you were picked before I picked you?
Use your village goon power to select him.
I could have gotten drunk
no.
info.
Unless you're seamstress, then no.
I am seamstress.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, then I guess it's technically possible.
Oh, okay.
Well, we could have had a sailor pick first. Like, my info could be drunk now.
I could gamble you.
Oh, gambler?
The goon lair, yeah.
Yeah.
Goon lair?
Yeah, this is the room with the goon custom script. I think Matt's probably the goon, so.
Okay. Well, I don't believe Matt, but we'll see.
That's rude.
Wait, who did you examine Nat and Nick, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So if the seamstress managed to make this is the script. Sailor, village idiot, gambler, seamstress, philosopher, fool, goon, lunatic, devil's advocate, marionette, and leech as the only demon. Get all the way down in the night order without someone picking Matt
I mean, it
as
is
the goon.
fairly low, right?
Yeah.
I mean, 'cause
The
philosopher could have done something. Assuming they
Yeah.
did
Tim's
lunatic
evil
could have done
goon.
something.
Matt is devil's advocate, and I'm the
Matt says
demon.
he's not evil though. If he was, I don't think he'd tell us.
Not yet.
I guess
I'll
it doesn't
tell
matter
you if
because it's
I,
probably poisoned. But I
if
got
I get
Matt,
evil.
Matt and Nick same alignment.
I don't care what you pick as long
Interesting.
as you let me keep gooning.
You can goon all you want.
Thank you.
Should I really?
I'm not
Alright.
gonna stop you.
I'll just gamble Tim.
What is? 1 second. I gotta. I'm almost done, Matt. With I'm so close.
Room with a goon?
Yeah.
Room with a gooch?
I'm not gonna tell anyone besides you two, I guess.
What?
Okay.
My identity.
Sounds like a
As
good
the
idea.
goon
secret
lair.
identity.
Literally everybody in this room is lying to each other.
Identity.
What's that from?
Incredibles.
Oh, oh, I do
Yeah,
remember that
secret-
now.
Yeah. There's little parts of Incredibles that
Yeah,
just
that's-
embed themselves in people's heads.
I
like a
remember that
leech.
scene, but I do
Yeah,
not. I did not remember it like from quote.
It is time for their secret identity to become their
Their
only
only
identity.
identity.
Time
Actually,
for
isn't
them
it the
to join
opposite?
us. All go away.
To where were they gonna go away?
Something I never
Are you
understood.
sure you want to gamble Matt as the goon, Jason? That could
I
You
said
said
I
he
was
was
gonna
gonna
gamble
gamble
you.
you.
Okay. Yeah, then I'm okay with that.
Yeah, Matt is like 50% goon at all times, regardless of the
50% goon.
regardless
I'm
of the
Schrodinger's
script.
goon.
Regardless of the script. So
Schrodinger's goon. Wow.
That's right.
yeah, we'll
Okay.
head back to town square, I guess.
Yep.
Okay.
The funniest line comes
What
soon.
are
you talking about? Is
How
there?
they're both evil.
Are they
and
goony in
both
it?
being
They
evil.
are. Wait. They are neighbors.
It would be funny if we were all the good ones.
Didn't that happen once?
It did.
Just all the good players happened to meet up.
Now we're talking about how the only two good players are probably the evil team.
You guys ambushed? No, wait, that was the evil people. Yeah, that wasn't pretty.
That was the first goon one.
Why don't they?
When
wanna
I was
talk
just
about
like, by the way, we're all evil now. Let's kill Tim.
it? I feel like they
the
don't want
class.
to talk to us.
No, I don't think so. They're really held up in their bean room.
What could they be calculating if they were good players?
Hello. Hey guys.
Hello.
You guys want to talk to us or no?
I want to talk to you.
Are you guys advocating for
and I heard
something?
Nick first. Let's go to the bean room.
Yeah, that's one of the games. There's like friggin' 58 of them. Wait, where's collections? Yeah, 48 Blood in the Clocktower games. This was my favorite one, I think, when I made everybody the Flower Girl as Sarah Novus, including my own demon. Well, that's it for Clocktowering. That is a Viewbot seller. Did not expect that. Thanks for dropping in. I'm just gonna do some stuff in Wuthering Waves. Which isn't what you came for, so... I do have drops enabled for this game, though. Because I'm a Twitch partner. They just dropped an update.
Oh, so you've accepted my invitation, Rover.
The reason why all the English dubs in this game are weird is because they're all British voice actors that were instructed to speak with American accents. Which is why, like, the two inexplicably British NPCs sound natural while everyone else doesn't.
Well, yes. My name is Laurent. Since you were here, you must have lost someone too.
Daddy?
Now, Yuan, no need to be afraid. He's not one of those evil patrollers. You're safe with me. Yes. My daughter. Her name is Yuan. My only precious.
Your only precious what?
I am Daddy's precious?
Oh, it's like a Lord of the Rings.
Absolutely, my dear. We will stay together. Nothing can take you from me again. Yes. Once we were separated by an unfortunate turn of events. But now I have her back, thanks to the Seance Society's help. Truly a miracle, is it not? And you... Yes, you too can be reunited with your loved ones.
What?
Just come join us. No, she didn't. She was never gone. Can't you see? Yuan, she's still alive. Alive and well.
Did they sell this girl to this guy?
Daddy, what's happening? You're scaring me.
He seems off.
Or is she a ghost?
Is he overclocking?
I don't remember what overclocking is.
No, doctor. I don't need anything. I am not leaving her. You're not leaving Daddy, right? Yuan?
Huh?
Yuan! Shut up! Take your hands off her now!
No! Daddy!
That's enough, Laurent. She'll be safe in my care. You still have other things to do, remember?
No! Don't! Yuan!
Laurent!
This dude's insane.
Lose your daughter again.
No. Fine. I'll leave it to you.
I don't know anything about this person.
Now hand over the girl.
What?
You see, that man is her father. Why do you want to separate them?
None of this is natural.
Oh, well, whatever. One. Come over here, please.
Also, they don't have like a... They don't have the actors say the same name pronunciation every time. So different actors will say the same name differently.
Yes.
Good girl. Stay here, One. And why would you be concerned? Smart girls know how to mind their own business.
That's not what that says.
Oh, you're quite the fighter.
The localization in this game is atrocious, but that's also kind of funny.
Shh. They're coming. patrollers. We can't let them find out about Wan Wan.
Why not?
Now, if you don't want to get into trouble, better do as I say. I'll explain everything later, including what's happening with the Seance Society.
No.
Oh, don't be so pig-headed. What if I pinned the blame on you?
With what evidence?
Say, for trying to abduct this little girl. You'll have a real time talking your way out of that. Right, Wen Wen?
Yes, Miss Yinlin.
Good. Now come give me a hand. We'll need to hide the traces of fighting here.
They knocked over one table. Oh. There weren't any fighting.
Everything's back to where they were before. Found a piece of paper inside one of the boxes. Date of transaction. It says today.
Oh shit.
Items. 4 reincarnation puppets. What are those?
Oh.
Signy. The wrong. Probably.
So it's not a real person. It's kind of fucked up.
No signs of injuries on Yuan Yuan. Then why is Yuan Yuan obeying her commands?
He's a robot.
That should do the trick.
Now that we've stacked these boxes, people will know that we're not committing human trafficking.
This should be good enough to get past their eyes. The patrollers are almost here.
Shh! You there! We heard some commotion coming from this area. What's going on?
The boxes got knocked over.
We were just hanging out.
Really? Then what was that loud banging and shouting?
Oh, this girl just tripped over. Poor thing nearly cried her eyes out. I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding.
Is that so? Then what did you do after that?
It seems she can't find her father. We were just trying to help. Right, Rover?
No. Do I have a choice? I don't have a choice.
I see. So they're just being kind.
That was fast.
I don't have other questions. You can.
This is not, like, the most suspicious person ever.
Girl to us. We'll help find her father.
Thanks, but we've got this. Little one seems quite shy. She's just warming up to us. Wouldn't want to bother you further.
It looks like she's wearing tasers.
Don't worry. You're not bothering us. It's our job to help civilians in need.
Trust me, I understand how tedious a patroller's job can get. That's why I want to help. My name's Yinglin. I'm also a patroller.
Eh?
Here's my ID.
Oh, a fellow patrol.
You sure this is real? Never seen her around.
And she's just not wearing a uniform.
You think I can't tell a fake ID when I see it? Shut your mouth.
The and she's clearly the most suspicious person to walk the face of the earth.
You would have seen me. I don't work here. Just visiting Jinjo on vacation.
Makes sense.
Then we'll leave the girl to you. If you can't find her dad, bring her to the patroller station. Come on, we're going, rookie.
Enjoy your day. Have fun in Jinjo. Oh, hey, wait up, Captain.
Jinjo. Are you really? What a dumbass question.
Do I not look the part? I didn't plan to blow my cover, but that patroller was sharp.
What?
I would have risked them finding
This is like
out
Kingdom Hearts level of naivety.
You should see for yourself. Let your soul rest. Return to your true form, daughter of Larong, Wen Wen.
Whoop. Eh?
Yes. A puppet, to be exact. This helpless little girl before you, Larong's beloved daughter, is nothing but a humanoid robot.
Why does it look taller than the person?
and the so-called Seance Society. They're the ones behind Jinzhou's recent missing person cases.
What?
They offer these puppets to people who have lost their loved ones. These puppets can perfectly replicate the personalities of the deceased. To those mourning people, they're indistinguishable from the living.
Is she not like a puppet master person?
Yes. With the puppet, she has been resurrected by her father's longing. People gave up everything to join this society for one chance to reunite with their beloved.
That's pretty fucked up.
As for how they got their hands on these puppets, I have no idea yet. Beware. The puppets may seem harmless, but those who got too attached are much more likely to overclock.
I need to learn what that means.
Lorong's the recruiter. You're the perfect outsider, traveling all alone, ripe for the taking. But it seems he picked the worst candidate possible.
What? He's trying to sell these?
I need to apprehend the true culprit behind this group. But this is not your problem. I'm on a mission. Leave now and forget everything that happened here today, will you?
They go berserk or become monsters. That's what overclocking is.
Lorong's transaction record. You're such a box of surprises. Sure, why not? But I don't want prying eyes. If you're really that curious, meet me outside the city at these coordinates.
$20 for this. It's literally String Master.
Good day. What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
I did want one of him. Neat. What is the Teddy at? $30.
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world.
Yeah, I'll do another 10. He's supposed to be really good with one of the people I already have. Oh.
Good day. What What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
Oh, time
Wow.
for another afternoon consultation, I see.
No.
Make some room. I wanna look, see? Oh, Black Shore's member, Encore reporting in.
Oh well. Let's do one more. I mean, I've got enough to guarantee it.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy.
G'day. What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
Shisa, ally of justice, at your service.
A lot of 4 stars.
Oh, time for another afternoon consultation, I see.
Greetings, Rover.
Oh, nice.
You for the time being.
I sort of want weapons at this point.
G'day. What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
I'm liking all the alto.
Oh, time for another afternoon consultation, I see.
Gamba.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my
77777. Yeah.
What's that look on your face? Surprised to see me?
How much do I have left? 38. That's actually pretty good. I'm happy with this. That's not a very useful eidolon. He's a defense character, that's so weird. %20 crit chance is pretty huge. And also one more, well, a few more mouths to feed. In terms of building. That's sick.
For us undercover agents, fighting skills are just the bare minimum. The key to success is having an unbreakable will.
Yeah, gonna need to go fight the monster. Quite the haul. I still have a lot left over. Oh wait, I also got freebies for this. Lunar Cutter. Another Lunar Cutter.
We meet again, as I expected. This place seems safe enough. So, any questions for me? Didn't know you cared so much about me. This is supposed to be confidential, but I've been authorized to make my own calls. My orders were clear. Infiltrate the Seance Society, gather evidence of their crimes, and find the culprit behind it all. So far, I've had no luck meeting any of their higher-ups. Just so, any questions for me? They operate under the guise of a non-profit charity. The Seance Society lures people in with their promise of bringing back their loved ones. But it's all a sham. You've seen firsthand the truth behind their supposed resurrection. Despite previously keeping a low profile, they've recently become more active and are using people like Lorong to recruit new victims.
How is she not the person behind this?
From what I've gathered, they're in cahoots with Fraxidus, and a Fraxidus intervention.
Those are the terrorists who want to turn people into monsters.
Any questions for me? Lorong, once a Midnight Ranger, lost his daughter in a tragic accident. He joined the society to see his daughter again, and he's been feverishly trying to convince others to do the same. He truly believes the puppets are living miracles, a God-sent means of redemption. He could have been a good father, but his obsession with losing his daughter consumed him. So, any questions for me? Aside from recruiting new people in Jinzhou, Lorang and I were given another task. See the transaction record in your hands? Some Fraxidus members ordered a batch of puppets from the Society. We're in charge of handling the deal, not until their collaboration started. The Fraxidus had been demanding prototype puppets regularly. I planned to investigate these prototype puppets for manufacturer clues, but Lorang keeps things very tight. He never takes me to his storage place. It's almost time for the deal. I need to bring Wen back to Lorang before he gets suspicious. With the Fraxidus in play, things could go south very fast. Now you know the nitty-gritty details. It's still not too late to call it quits. You don't seem to be mourning someone. Why the interest? You've suffered a memory loss. Indeed, if they can make such lifelike puppets by tapping into people's memories, perhaps they could help you remember too. But we need to find them first. You can be my civilian investigator. What do you say? Lorang and I are about to meet the Fraxidus for our deal. He will then leave to get the puppets at the storage house. I will need you to follow him and send me the coordinates once you're there. And you're in already? Oh, well,
Sure, whatever.
You seem really confident, and that's a good thing. They're coming. You'll hide and watch Lorang. I'll bring Wen to him. Hopefully he won't suspect. Rise and shine, Wen.
Miss Yinlin, where am I?
Don't worry, Wen. I'm taking you to Daddy in just a moment.
Okay, I promise.
That's my girl. I'm leaving the rest to you, Rover.
Lizards.
Let's see if the gains will be worth the effort.
My turn already? Cleave it. Zap strength. The stage is yours.
That's flashy.
No mercy.
Target confirmed. Sever! All is fair in war. Misery follows.
They're gone.
Tear them to pieces.
And this guy is just Sephiroth. Reskinned.
Lorang, here's your daughter, as I promised.
Yuan, I was so afraid. I can't bear to lose you again.
Please don't cry, Daddy. Was I being bad?
No, you're always a good girl. Always.
Enough with the make-believe. That's a puppet.
Those guys can talk? You've literally never seen them talk before.
No, you're not. Yuan,
Wen's 10 times more human than you people.
You call that thing human? That's just a robot lab rat.
Enough. We don't have time for this. Where's our stuff? Bring them out.
Lorang, go bring them the prototype puppets.
Hey, we ain't got all day. Hurry up.
No! I won't let you have them.
What?
We'll make you regret this.
After him! You're going nowhere either, Missy.
Here we go. Lorang's trying to escape with the puppets. Here's hoping that Rover can stop him in time.
what I want the deal to go through? Aren't they terrorists? What? Oh, it's stealth. I thought I just had to stop him, you know. How am I leaving the quest area? Oh, I can't stop him, I just have to follow him? It's not stealth. You can't attack him. It is stealth? What? It's half stealth, but you need to be directly behind them, not hiding. What do you mean you're leaving the quest area? What the? It's the buggiest chase I've ever seen. Also, she was somehow there the whole time. It is stealth.
Daddy, I'm tired.
It's okay, Yuan. They won't find us here.
Why did he want to not do the trade?
Those scary people. Are they coming after me?
Not just you, Yuan. They want all the puppets here. But I won't let them. I'll make sure every puppet finds home, together with people who love and need them. I will not let those freaks use them for experiments.
Oh.
Master Dollmaker, how could you be the first to betray our belief?
Dollmaker? Is that the leader of the Seance Society?
Is Master Dollmaker bad, Daddy?
I'm not sure.
Oh, it's a he.
He was our hope. He saved us all, but...
Doesn't matter now. I must get you all to safety first.
What? Did they just switch voice actors mid-sentence?
I guess they still have some morals. There's still things they won't do.
What?
I spotted them over there. You can't hide from this good old sniffer of mine.
Hits belly.
Yuan, get behind Daddy, quick.
I'll grab these puppets now. What about that guy, boss?
Ice him. We'll take that puppet behind him, too.
Ice him.
Huh? I will not let you.
The wrong's going to severely overclock at this rate.
Hey, what the hell are you doing here?
One man's not gonna make a difference. Get rid of them now.
Forgetting someone, are we?
What the? Those idiots! They were supposed to take care of you!
Careful.
Sorry I knocked out your friends earlier. We're not planning to start anything with the Fraxidus, really.
The friends? Ooh.
What do you say? Care to give Lurong and his daughter a little break? There are people, after all. You may have these puppets here. We can pretend none of this ever happened.
You think we're stupid or what? We're taking the puppets, and you're all going under.
Aw, you sure you want to do this? We're business partners, remember?
Partners? You're just a bunch of lab rat keepers trying to play the game!
So they're not up for peace talks. What do you say, Rover?
How is Rover this stupid?
True. You know your Fraxidus well.
Huh?
You've got some moves. Impressive.
I wish you could have seen them.
Guess I can rely on you a bit more. I'll be counting on you.
Summer!
Watch and learn. How did you like the fight? Are you injured? Those were the Fraxidus and you didn't bat an eye. We took care of him for now.
What a surprise. I thought you never trusted me this entire time.
Fine. I'll spare you the teasing for now.
Don't worry. We took care of all the Fraxidus people here. If the society becomes suspicious, I'll just pin everything on them.
They may still question me, but I've mastered gaining trust with lies. It's the key to being an undercover investigator.
Just the most obvious fucking lie.
Just like what I did to you. Try feeling your back. A bug and a tracker. How else do you think I got here so quickly? I put it there the first time we met. Don't trust anyone. You may not belong to any group, but you seem to care for Lorong and Yuan Yuan, and you want to recover lost memories. I can't risk you betraying me by helping them run off or selling me out. Better safe than sorry. Of course, Dollmaker. He must be a big deal in the Seance Society, or even their leader. We're getting close to the truth, but we have another issue at hand. I did a quick checkup on Lorong. He just passed out from overclocking. Yuan Yuan returned to her puppet form once Lorong fell unconscious. Not even I can reactivate her now. I doubt she'll be reactivated anytime soon. We've reached a dead end with Lorong. Yeah, I was planning to. We may find some clues, but we gotta move first. Can't stay here for long. Go collect the puppets. I'll look after Lorong and Yuan Yuan.
Why is all that written on the tag? How would the child have ordered that?
Acknowledged. Is that our only option? But I believe it's unnecessary. Yes, understood. I'll have it taken care of. Yes, it's my contact from the Public Security Bureau.
Sure it is.
They'll be sending people over soon. We can leave Lorong and Yuan Yuan in their care. Are you done with the puppets? That's fine. We'll dig further once we're in a safer location. My contact informed me of a safe house not far from here. The patrollers will meet us there.
She said she's a patroller, though.
We'll have a designated meetup spot. There will be wolf-shaped markings nearby to show us the way. Let's move. Can't let the Fraxidus find us.
It's time. It's time. Summer! War spares no one.
markings in sight.
Look, there's a device on that wall.
They were thorough. The safe house is
Thorough.
hidden and has a passcode. There should be some hints nearby. Let's look. Yes? See those flowers? Try counting them. I have a...
What? What are you counting?
Yes? See those flowers? Try counting them. I have a feeling they may be the passcode.
Why? Where's the 4 coming from?
It's time.
We should be good in here. This safe house is equipped with signal jammers and counter surveillance measures. The Fraxidus won't find us here. It's as safe and secure as it gets. Nothing gets in, and nothing gets out. Don't bother. You won't find any patrollers here. I told you before. Don't trust anyone, remember?
What a special specimen. You would make for value. Time to have my men take him back to the camp.
No injuries? I still have my weapon and terminal. It's hard to tell from what little I've gathered so far. I should find out where this... I was trapped inside this box. There's something between the cracks. A tablet with an encrypted transmitter. But why would I find it here? The Seance Society name list. Some of the names have been crossed out. These are probably the Seance Society members. Am I in their base of operation? I guess that's all the clues. I should use it to inform Chisha and the others of my situation.
And they just leave you a phone to contact whoever? Which is also a rhythm game. Huh? Oh, F. It said click. There's no fail state though. This is gameplay for sure. Morse code simulator.
Done. Here's hoping they'll get my message. Now, how do I get out of here?
Oh, you're awake. Come out then.
It's time.
I'll warn everyone once I see danger. You can count on me.
I've not been here before.
Exterminate. Target confirmed. War spares no one.
Tear them to pieces.
This should come in handy. It's time.
Look at you. Fresh as the dew. I went with maximum voltage back there. Thought you might never wake up again. I have no interest in taking your life.
Why, you insolent little whippersnapper. Show some manners when you're talking to Miss Yinlin.
Yeah, this fucking 25 sounding woman is this elderly person.
Where is your family? Youngsters like you. Always running off and leaving your family to rot. It's family reunion day. Go sit down next to the bonfire and stay there.
You heard the kind lady. You can try to escape. Without Dr. Wu Shang's antidote, you wouldn't make it too far with that poison inside you.
I'm just gonna, you know.
It's all up to you. You were planning to ask Master Dollmaker about your memories anyway. It's the Seance Society's headquarters. We all live here. Why don't you just join the society? Make things easier for all of us. I expected as much. Come on. Joining or not, it won't hurt to introduce yourself first.
Sorry. My mom can get a bit impatient sometimes. I don't know how much longer I can stay with Mom. But still... Sorry. I don't know how much longer I can stay.
Miss Yinlin.
Don't worry.
I see, whatever. I just want to stay with my son. So what?
Rover, let's stop it here.
I won't let anyone threaten our peaceful life ever again.
I know staying with us puppets will make my hubby sick eventually. Yes. Maybe we are causing harm by simply existing. I know, yes.
Dr. Wu Shang.
Out of danger for now, but he's still in a coma, sorry. I'm not that familiar with taking care of resonators.
Shame. He shouldn't have disobeyed Master Dollmaker.
Well, yes. Master Dollmaker asked me to. We had no other choice. You refused to join us. No. Why would I need to? They're not leaving here. This is the only place where we can forever live with our loved ones.
You're a doctor. You shouldn't inject people with fucking poison. I mean, you should know how dangerous these puppets are.
Also know why we'll hold on to them no matter what. Doctors can't save everyone. Not even the best of us can.
How are you gonna make me sympathize with these people?
I can only watch as my better half passed away in agony. Master Dollmaker saved us with his puppets. That's something no doctor can ever achieve. What about you? Do you have someone you desperately need to see again? Rather fortunate of you. Or shall I say, unfortunate, to not have a single...
No need to tiptoe around me. I know I'm a puppet. Well, as a dead guy, I try not to overthink things anymore.
Greetings, stranger. The name's Jin Lu. We're the guards here. Right you are. The two of us and Lirong used to be Midnight Rangers.
How are you feeling?
Well, thanks for asking, Miss Yinlin. I'm feeling a lot better now. Lirong, though, he had it rough back there. We served in the same unit. He Chang overclocked, trying to save me. In the end, he didn't make it. I know the risks. I'll do anything. Anything to make it up to him.
I just remembered there's another place we need to visit. Come with me. Relax. Nothing's gonna happen to you. Not yet, at least.
You there! You're not one of us. How did you sneak in here?
Chusha, are you injured?
Miss Yinlin! You're back!
Easy there. You need to rest. This is Master Dollmaker's guest. You're safe with him.
It is my duty to protect our people. I'm fine.
No more duties if you die from those wounds. We no longer need you to protect this place, remember?
But Master Dollmaker, he told me to protect this place at all cost.
That won't be necessary. Master Dollmaker's not coming back. I'll be getting rid of everything here. Master Dollmaker's ultimate goal is near, and he won't need them anymore. Neither will I.
But...
Enough. You heard what I said. Stay put. I'll go fetch some first aid for you.
Damn those monsters. We've fought off quite a lot of them lately. Some of us said they could be attracted to the puppets. I don't believe that, though. I don't know. This place sounded super important to Master Dollmaker, but indeed, he hasn't visited this place for a long time now. Maybe Miss Yinlin was right. Anyway, I'll still be keeping them safe.
Hmm. What? Huh?
What did she want to tell the Dollmaker? The message is still here. Which means it
Day 14 of our undercover investigation. Managed to find the date and location of the transaction. No evidence. All this coded talk.
This. It reads like the writing of a patroller undercover, but why is it here? The dollmaker has been delving deep into his craft, trying to make a certain puppet. Whose puppet is he trying to create? Looks like a child's diary. There's a crude drawing folded inside. Is it the handiwork of one of the children back there? Or a memory of an adult member's youth? Yinlin will be back any moment now. I should go back to Chusho.
This should do it. If it still hurts, go to Dr. Wu Sheng for a detailed checkup.
Thank you, Miss Yinlin. It's just a scratch. Nothing to worry about.
Go find somewhere safe to rest. You're relieved of your duties.
But, Miss Yinlin...
We're burning it all. Stand back. I'll use my thunder to start up a fire. Oh, so you've read what's written inside. You seem to enjoy meddling in other people's business. On second thought, the past can't be erased anyway. Burning these makes no difference, and the flames could attract tacit discords. Still, Chusho, you should leave this place. We don't need you to protect these anymore.
What if those monsters come at us again? We'll have no one to stop them.
Your safety matters far more than these objects of the past. If you're okay, go help those who aren't.
Understood.
Oh, is this better? It probably is. Then would I want to be... It's not like this is supposed to deal damage. Man, I have nothing for this set.
You've talked with everyone I see. Are you joining us now? They're just some poor souls longing to see their loved ones again. Master Dollmaker saves them, letting them make amends for their past regrets. A noble cause, is it not? How is it betrayal when we were never a team? Having a cop on our side makes things easier for the Seance Society, don't you agree? I was just a young orphan, never knew who my parents were. Master Dollmaker took me in. He taught me combat, puppetry, temperance, and how to become a patroller. I owe my life to him. Yes, his eyes are set on another ultimate goal. We're all his subjects. He needs us to complete the last 2 puppets. Every one of us has been aware of this, but still decided to join. That's not for your ears. Members only, you see. But I do admit you're not like the others. You rescued Lorong and showed respect to the puppets. They weren't just objects to you, I could tell. Look at you, ever so righteous. Maybe you're better suited to be a patroller than me. Kindness. Or maybe I couldn't just stand by either. That's up to you. Trust is a delicate thing. You must follow your instincts and decide how much you're willing to give. Enough chatter for now. I'll take you to Master Dollmaker's
Help! Help!
What's going on?
Miss Yinlin, the tacit discords are here!
Go tell your grandma. Get everyone somewhere safe.
Oh, okay!
What about you, Rover? Will you join them? Or flee while you can in this chaos? So you want to help protect them? Knew it. Everything, huh? The secrets I hold might be bigger than you imagine. If you really want to know, you'll need to survive this first.
Target confirmed. The die is cast. Exterminate.
Crush them!
You're not getting away. My field of expertise.
Target confirmed.
Surrender now! We've got you surrounded! You are...
My, that's quite the party.
Hey! Who the hell are you? Let him go!
And if I don't?
Freeze! Shut up!
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. I've got a hostage, you see?
Whoa! You... Don't move!
I wouldn't try anything stupid if I were you. Can't risk the VIP of Jinzhou getting hurt now.
Oh, fine. Lower your weapons, guys.
Trust me. Come this way.
Hmm. Oh. Can't even upgrade that.
Yes. Some TDs found their way inside and we're now surrounded by a bunch of cops.
3.
We have to make it out of here with the specimens.
Fortunately, you caught that rover. Whether he's useful for research or not, holding him hostage will buy us some time.
What should I do next, Master?
Here's the coordinates. Bring him to me in the inner chamber.
He's a sly one, ready to bolt at any moment.
I have trackers planted on him. He's not going anywhere in our territory. We'll talk once you get there.
You heard him. You're in our turf. Better not get any bright ideas.
Didn't you already poison me?
Well, that's not your problem. Also, no one's coming to your rescue anytime soon. I guess you managed to send out a distress call. Somehow it slipped past us. Ah, you had an encrypted transmitter tablet.
They didn't even search the cell or take away the gourd.
Hand it over. Don't try to deceive me. Good boy.
Am I even supposed to be able to move?
You are a valuable test subject. I don't want to make things difficult for you, unless you force my hands. Got it? Here's the thing. Dollmaker's listening to our every word. All my efforts will be wasted if he suspects anything.
Then why even clue him into the plan?
I'll be typing on this tablet for you to see. I want you to follow my instructions. Very well. If you can refrain from unnecessary struggle, we won't have to do things the hard way. You don't need to know. We're in the factory where the Dollmaker makes his puppets. This place is full of traps and his patience. You Dollmaker's in bed with the Fraxidus, trading overclock-inducing puppets for resources and funds.
Ah.
I need your help to collect proof of his crimes.
Dude, this entire fucking warehouse is proof of the crimes.
Let's go. I'll take off your restraints on the way. I need you to pretend you're still...
I assume the poison wasn't administered then?
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Hmm.
Strange. Strange. The path is blocked. That thing should open it back up.
Why would there be puzzles here? Eh?
You guarding this place for Master Dollmaker? Out of my way. Master Dollmaker asked for this person.
Family! My family!
They're overclocking. Must have been exposed to those puppets for too long. The bunch of cops that just attacked us pushed them over the edge.
Give my family back! Strike! Exterminate! Sever! It's time.
I can't get through here, but Zapstring should be able to get under it.
You can just walk around it.
This should come in handy.
All this electrical wiring heading straight into the water around, which is everywhere. It's not a
This should deactivate the alarms
good
that
work
will
environment. Lore.
The control system's crashed. We'll have
What? The plate pipes.
Target confirmed. Strike! It's time.
Good. Those exiles can't reach us now.
Exile just a term that you apply to people who it's okay to kill.
Don't die on me now. So many prototype puppets. How many secrets does this factory hold? Here, record the physical status of these puppets. Master needs to know for his research. These are his prize achievements. We need photos of them to prove what he's been up to. That's more like it. Remember to capture every detail. Military-grade mechs. How did they get their hands on these? That's the total number of prototype puppets. Imagine what would happen if they were all activated at once.
Why would you have a counter that says that? Ah yes, barrels. Evidence.
All puppets are powered by these metal canisters. That's why non-resonators can activate the puppets.
Intruder! Kill her!
They can't even recognize me now.
But they can recognize each other.
Plan? We take them out, of course. We can't stay here too long. Make it quick.
War spares no one.
Tear them to pieces. No mercy.
Sever! Exterminate.
Tear them to pieces.
Yinlin, you made it. Have those cops entered the factory?
Not yet, but those exiles were overclocking, and I had to take them down.
It's fine. They're disposable. They're a bunch of outcasts, willing to do whatever it takes to survive. No one would mourn them if they died. Oh? Me? I could save them, I'm sure. But who's going to save me?
Stop it, Dollmaker. My parents would not consent to being brought back as puppets.
Yinlin, I thought at least you would understand me. I don't blame you. You were too young when they passed away, after all. You hardly remember them. And that's why I couldn't revive them from your memories. Nor from my own, either. This is where you come in, Rover. You're a godsend. A gift from above. Precisely. With help from the Fraxidus, plus your body's data, I will finally create their puppets.
Dollmaker, you...
I was an outcast, alone and shunned, until my mentor and his wife took me in. They were my true family. I'll do anything to bring them back, no matter the price. So what? Why should I care? It's almost time. We'll have to leave the factory behind, but there's a couple of prototypes I need to bring. My identity must stay hidden. Use explosives to stop them if necessary, Yinlin.
But our people are still inside the factory.
Our people? There's only the two of us. The rest of them are not worth my concern.
What about Rover?
Same as before, Yinlin. Just knock him out. No need to keep him intact this time. Some level of basic consciousness is enough. The Fraxidus taught me methods to operate on a body like that. I'll leave two puppets here to pretend we're still holding him hostage behind the closed door.
We'll need the data repository too.
Yes, my research data. That's more valuable than my life.
And you forgot about that?
I'll take care of the data transfer. Yinlin, you deal with this person. Be quick.
He blocked that with his hands.
Yinlin, What are you doing?
It all ends here, Dollmaker. You're going nowhere. You of all people should know why the Fraxidus offered their help.
Yinlin, you... How dare you betray me?
I have never forgotten who I am. My bloodline is one of Jinzhou's patrollers. I will always uphold my duty. Just like my parents before me. They fought to the last minute of their lives, trying to save the innocent.
Everything I've done, I did it for them!
No. You did it to relive the kindness you once felt, but my parents are gone. So are everyone else's loved ones. It's time we wake up from this dream you've been spinning.
No, don't you dare!
Careful. Those people don't look right. They've all overclocked. I've had enough. Get lost.
Don't blink!
Target confirmed.
Misery follows.
Zapstrom, the stage is yours.
Summer!
Stay calm.
Tear them to pieces.
We teleported?
Lightning has destroyed the control panel and hologram projectors. This is what the factory really looks like.
What? Why would you... What?
This thing, the Fraxidus. You got this from them in exchange for being their pawn?
Me? Their pawn? Ha! I'm the one pulling their strings, sweetheart!
All is fair in war. It's time. War spares no one.
Tear them to pieces.
Target confirmed.
Time to wrap it up.
Summer!
It's all over, Dollmaker. Surrender now.
Yinlin! How could you do this to me? I created this home for my followers. They found salvation through my puppets. I am their savior. You too, Yinlin. You had the chance to reunite with your family. Why are you doing this to me?
I never met my parents, but my actions are guided by their beliefs. As a child, I bemoaned my misfortune, but I knew better than to harm others to make up for it. The dead deserve peace. My parents are gone, and I can't change the past, but the presence is mine to control. I can still bring justice to those who caused their untimely end.
What's wrong with doing what I can for our happiness? Laws and principles are just tools for those in charge.
Is that why you must deprive others of their happiness? Using them as your pawns?
Suddenly justice matters to you? Don't tell me you still think you're a patroller. I already wiped your data from their records. No one knows you were a patroller. You can't prove it to anyone now.
Yes, they may never allow me back.
What?
Doesn't matter now. It's a small price to pay to stop you and the greater evil you serve.
They wait. They would just forget about her if they took her away from the. If they took her out of the computer.
I don't need a recognized identity to do what's right. I can do it my way. I should get going. I'm leaving the rest to you, Rover. Please, keep it secret from the patrollers until it's all over. One day, I'll tell them everything myself.
Wasn't she working for them?
Next time we meet, I'll explain all. And I'll thank you properly, I guess.
What the fuck? None of this makes any sense.
Quick, over there!
Wait, they entered before I hit that switch. What? Dude, this cutscene's on crack.
We've sent those civilians back to Jinzhou for medicals. They weren't super excited
For
to leave
medicals.
They didn't want to be separated from those puppets, no matter what. There was really not much we could do about it. Oh, where's that woman who kidnapped you? Don't tell me she's already gone. Quick, we're going after her. Yeah, she's a slippery one. Unlikely we can track her down. Also, something about her seems not so evil.
Why would you say that?
Can't make assumptions. She's still a suspect.
There's literally nothing to go off of for that conclusion.
We'll table that for now. Rover, you're a crucial witness. I'll see you there.
Jeez.
So that's what the Seance Society was up to. Somehow the Fraxidus was involved too. Who would have thought? The man's still not saying anything. Nothing about that suspect lady either. Oh, so the missing cases led us to an illegal cult-like organization and a bunch of other twisted plans. Unbelievable. We'd be toast without your help, huh? And who's that?
What the hell are these?
What? Come on, you need to be more specific. Whoever they are, sounds like they'll make for quite the patroller. Well, that's it for now. Ring me up.
A letter without a signature. It can only lead to one thing. Yinlin. She's waiting for me. Same as last time, she said. Must be the wolf markings. I should look around.
Try not to cream your pants. Why would there be... I mean, the markings are cool, I guess, but like... Is that a spray paint thing? She's like... less than 20 feet away.
Splendid view, right?
Not really.
Promised. I owe you a lot of explanation. No, I wasn't expecting to meet you. My order was to oversee our deal with the Fraxidus. You were just a pawn in my plan to find where Lorang kept the puppets.
They didn't know? Why would they not know? Did he steal them? Why only 4?
Time, Dollmaker caught wind of your special abilities. He asked me to bring you to that safe house.
How?
Oh, really? I even upped the voltage for the best effect. Was that just a zap to you? No wonder our Dollmaker took so much interest in that body of yours.
She is.
Unfortunately, no. He tried but couldn't gain access. According to him, you possess a power beyond his understanding that prevented him from prying into your mind. Said he couldn't read your mind without risking his own sanity, let alone retrieve any information. I can't imagine what the hell is going on beneath your skull.
Head empty.
Who knows?
No thoughts.
Maybe you helped some strangers again only to mess with the wrong person and ended up with your memories gone.
I fell from space.
I say you should stop playing hero and take better care of yourself. You'll live longer that way. Don't think I need to, since you can handle yourself just fine. We have a lot in common. Both alone in this world.
Dude, I just got here.
I'll keep you in my thoughts. A reminder that I'm not the only solitary soul out there. And eventually, we'll both learn to move through our lives with loneliness. Perhaps the same loneliness was too much for Dollmaker to bear. That's why he gave up everything to resurrect my parents. Yes. After my parents' death, we all became chess pieces to him, myself included. Raised me to be a patroller for his own agenda. He needed a mole in the Public Security Bureau.
So she was in the system. As an undercover agent. And then they remove that. And then they forget she was an undercover agent. Because it's no longer in the computer. So there's just no, like, concept permanence.
In the end, I did become a patroller, but failed to stay by his side as he desired. Maybe I'm indeed a heart-wrenching betrayer to him. Yes, we all have to face the consequences of our actions.
He took his own grave.
Defend him.
Where did that come from?
But if I had acted sooner, this whole mess could have been avoided. Why didn't I do something?
What mess?
Perhaps, like everyone else in the Seance Society, I too held on to that naive pipe dream. The dream of finally meeting my parents and having a real family. I indulged in it more than I care to admit. Deep down, I knew my dream was built upon the sacrifices of innocent lives, but I couldn't bear to shatter it. Because I met you. A total
Oh God.
risking his life for me and for all those people.
This is like HI3.
Unresolved. Dollmaker was merely a cog in the wheel. A bigger shadow lingers. Yes, we must stay vigilant until we expose the true culprits and destroy their plans for good. Don't tell me you're pulling out at this point. If you are, I may have to wipe my true identity from your head by force.
There's a different identity?
It was a joke. Anyway, I should thank you. Because of you, I was able to accomplish far more and save many more lives than I imagined. You feel different. I have the feeling I can always trust your words, whatever you say.
This dialogue is terrible.
Well, take a guess. Oh, and lastly, there is another thing I should thank you for. For trusting me all the way till the very end. Until we meet
That didn't
again.
happen.
Perhaps I'll meet you under an entirely different identity next time.
That was ridiculous. In a bad way. Ugh. You didn't give me anything.
It's time.
Whoa. Lower than recommended, huh?
Tell truth, son. Seven.
Evils be gone.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from the side. Break.
Banish all vice.
Tell truth from the side.
Evils be gone. Universe in my psyche.
gone.
None shall whisper.
I can keep going. A change of perception.
Be gone.
Stay behind me.
Growth with luminous energy.
Down with curtain.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade.
Be gone. No hesitation. None shall whisper.
Leave it to me. Bloom.
You will obey.
Stay behind me. A change of perception. Frozen blockade. Stay behind me.
Down with curtain.
This is such a low bar to hit. And I might as well do it on the easiest difficulty. Ah, wait, but there's the... whatever points in total.
Sever! Strike! Exterminate!
Watch and learn.
All is fair in war.
Tear them to pieces.
Don't blink.
My field of expertise. Cleave it.
Leave it to me.
Strike! Exterminate!
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
Target confirmed. Sever! Misery follows.
Tear them to pieces.
Your time is over.
My field of expertise.
Target confirmed. Stay calm.
No mercy.
Target confirmed.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. Zap strength. It's our turn.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fangs.
Tear them to pieces.
Crush them.
The die is cast.
Tear them to pieces.
Target confirmed.
Tear them to pieces.
Target confirmed.
ne puisse.
Oh, it doesn't unlock. And that's the update. I only have 2 of these cubes. I kind of want to wait until I'm level 40 to use them. Hmm. Do I merge those? And I don't have anything in terms of that. That's fine. It's a funny little auto equip there. So many characters to use and build. It's gonna take a while to get that done.
It's time.
Yeah, I'll likely be on first thing tomorrow. So I'll end the stream here. Thanks for sticking around. See you later.